Try about there. We'll see how that works. This is the downside with doing multiplayer stuff, is sometimes you have to take a while to get the audio settings fixed how you want them. Let's see how that sounds. I'm gonna up it a little bit more. Let's go about there. And a little bit more. It's still not quite getting into yellow, which is... I want it to be just under yellow. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. That sounds about good on my end. If it does not on yours, then let me know. But to me, that sounds good. I didn't have time to run a test recording today, so did not have time to edit things. Sorry about that. But what I'm not sorry about is the fact that we're playing some Mario Party, the original. Since this intro is still going on, I'll let it keep playing before I interrupt it. For those of you that have not been to any recent Mario Party nights, you may not know how this currently works. There are two different things that go on with Mario Party nights now. The first and foremost is channel points. You can get channel points by watching, following, subscribing, cheering bits. A bunch of different things you can do, and you can type in the command that I have up on Twitch chat right now, which is channel points, and that will let you know the long and short of it, and I'll go ahead and do it right now. So you can click on the bubble icon, which is just below chat. Mine's got an infinite because it is my channel. So you can right-click on this and see all the stuff to do. The big one is Mario Party Your Way, which is what we're using tonight. If you need to know how to earn the channel points, you can click on this, obviously. So you click on this, and in Mario Party Your Way, this lets you pick the Mario Party that we play, the CPU, their difficulty, and the board we play. The only caveats is we can't do any handheld stuff, so no Mario Party Advance, none of the Mario Party DSs, 3DSs, but we can do 1 through 10 or Super Mario Party. And I might later on extend this to Wii Party and Wii Party U, but the modes might take a bit long. I kind of want to do a run-through of those and see how much time it takes, because I don't want to just, like, overload it. And actually, I'm going to very quickly lower that amount that's required. I don't think I had it at 400 last time. Maybe I did, but I don't feel like it should be that high. Let's go with, like, 100. No, not 1. Good lord. There we go. We'll go with, like, 100. That seems more fair. Please try again, yeah. And then I can review the requests. Some people have already put stuff on here, but since they're not here, I did message them earlier and asking, yo, do you want me to start with something in particular? And they didn't message back, so if you do one of these, please let me actually know what we're doing, or be in chat to let me know. If it can't be done, game doesn't work, whatever, then we'll, of course, just have you pick something else. I'm not going to just remove it. What's the Mario Party game I've played the least? Of what I can stream, or just in general? Because if it's in general, it's one of the 3DS titles, because, like, Super Mario Party and Star Rush I've never touched. The other thing that we have is Penalty, which I actually don't need to up that one, which is we're bringing back the classic Mario Party penalties. These do have to be done with bits and not channel points, but you can look up all the different things there, and by cheering bits and putting in whatever you type with the cheer, which is going to be this column right here, you can have me do certain things in the game. For Mario Party 1, a lot of this stuff is not available, such as, like, the duels aren't available, so make sure you actually know which one I'm playing and whatnot. And you might want to do it a little bit early compared to when it comes up, or I might, like, pause slightly to give people a little bit more time. But if it doesn't happen, then I'll just do it next time if you remind me. So if, like, a duel happens and you put it in, but it's a little bit late, then we'll do it next time that a duel comes around. So, with all that being said, let's move on to the game. Of one I can stream, let me think. I've played 2 and 3 a bunch. 1, not a lot, but, like, a fair bit. I grew up with 5, so I've played 5 a fair bit. 4 I've played a fair bit. I mean, it's probably 9, 10, or... I mean, because 9 and 10 aren't very good. If I had to pick 5 Mario Parties is probably 1, 4, 9, 10, and Super Mario Party, but that's only because Super Mario Party is relatively new, so of course I haven't played it as much. That would be my guess. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna check and see what items are on. God, these toads are just, they're so creepy. Okay, so we're using Casino Box, we're using all the items. I'm not gonna use the No Boo or No Koopa, because those are they kind of make the game less fun, honestly. But the rest of them will keep on. I just wanted to make sure they were all on, because sometimes when I play, some people liked not having the slow block on or the minus block on, so they're all there. Playing with one player, of course, just myself. As classic Wario. We'll put in Donkey Kong, Mario, and... Alright, Yoshi it is. We'll set them all to normal, because the board we're playing on is going to be plenty difficult. Which is Mario's Rainbow Castle. This is not a 1-star difficulty board. The game is lying to you. If you've not seen this before, this is not a 1-star board. This is one of the hardest ones in this first game. I think I actually mentioned this either last time we did a Mario Party night or the time before, because there's a board in Mario Party 6 that functions a lot like this one, but this is the OG game, so of course it's the OG board for it. Blah. Welcome everybody, I'm your guide, Koopa Troopa. This castle you see from here, but the rainbow disappeared. With your own hands, I have one piece. Now then, let's decide the turn order. Yes, these games back in the day did have story. Yes, they were as bad as you think they were. They were really bad. It's basically, Bowser stole the rainbow from the castle, so you have to collect stars and use the star power to get the rainbow back. There we go. Get the cursor off your screen, boy. So I'm not going to explain how Mario Party itself works when doing Mario Party nights. I might explain things like about the board specifically, or maybe that's like more unique to this game, like the one-player games. But for those of you that have not seen Rainbow Castle, the long and short of it is this is a primarily singular path with some ways to deviate to make your, Yeah, right, because I needed that right out of the gate. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Anyway. The way this works is mostly linear path with some ways to deviate to make yourself take a little bit more time. Okay, apparently everyone's going to get shafted by low rolls today. That's great. And when you get to the end of the path, you will either see Toad or Bowser. If you see Toad, he will let you buy a star for 20 coins. If you run into Bowser, he will take away a star, or if no star is present, takes away 40 coins. This is supposed to be ranked the lowest difficulty board, but it usually ends up being a very low-scoring game, because even if you get a star, it's still very easily possible to lose it. So, yeah, not quite sure what they were thinking there. There we go. Brilliant. For my money, the easiest board in this game is probably DK's Jungle Garden. Or Jungle Adventure, whatever. It's probably the DK board. Wario and Mario's are probably the hardest, followed by Luigi's and Eternal Star, then probably Peach and Yoshi, and then probably Bowser. Bowser board actually isn't that hard. Still better plot than Sticker Star. Probably, I don't know. I've never played Sticker Star. Okay, apparently, yeah, this is going to be a game. Okay. Mario, why don't you come join us? Oh, no, he's not going to hang out with us. I guess I can talk about those. Those were not in a lot of Mario parties. They are mushroom spaces. Whenever you land on them, you will roll a roulette. And if you get a mushroom, oh great. If you get a mushroom, you get to roll again. If you get a poison mushroom, then your next turn is skipped. There are no items in the original Mario Party. You can still, like, find hidden blocks and stuff, but there's no items you can use on yourself, so no need to worry about those. Alright, what am I doing this early in the game? What am I losing already? Mario, bud, I don't know how to tell you this. Really, Mario? You're already trying to screw me over on turn 3. And the game's already A, giving me a slow block, and B, made me land on red space. Which ports do you consider 1-star? Yeah, I'd say probably Donkey Kong's. I would argue Bowser's, but like if you're not good at the minigames, you can definitely lose money very easily. So I would say Donkey Kong's for sure. Bowser's for me personally. And outside of that, I don't really know. I think most of them at least have like a fair bit of challenge in them, so. Yeah, I held the brake the entire time and was moving the control stick the opposite direction the entire time. Nothing I could do there. If DK didn't want to help me and prevent himself from falling off, he could have done so, but he didn't, so nothing I could have done. I feel like this should be one where the AI does what you do, would be the easiest way to program it, but it doesn't. It does its own thing, and so if you're with the AI, you're probably going to lose. Because the AI can't predict what you're doing. It can predict what the other AI is doing, but it can't predict what you're doing. Oh yeah, that was also a thing in the older Mario parties. In 1v3s, the winner won 15 coins if they were the one player, and the team of 3 lost 5 coins each. And if the team of 3 won, they each won 5 coins, the one player lost 15. In the 2v2s, the winning team would get 10 coins each, but also the losing team would lose 10 coins each. I really don't want Donkey Kong following me around. He has been bad luck thus far. And yeah, Boo is altered slightly in this game. He can steal coins for free or a star for 50 coins. The coin stealing is anywhere between 1 and 20. As opposed to typically a very high number in later games, but you have to pay money to steal. Good old slot car. Alright, let's do this. I'm glad I never quite plays this game. This game does have its charm, but like it is very unforgiving compared to the other N64 Mario parties. You know what? Outside of 5, and 5's just not that great of a game. Outside of 5, and obviously 9 and 10 because they're not good. This is probably the most like heavy penalty game. Like this one is very punishing for those who don't do well. I'm letting go of the analog stick game. I don't know what you want me to do. It wasn't even like I was letting, like, I wasn't just, like, pulling back slightly. I mean, I was, like, my hand was completely off the joystick, and it still didn't work. Of course, I don't think the problems with the minigames are the design. I think it's just the N64 is not a good controller. This is not a third-party controller or anything. This is, like, the OG controller. Please stop with the slow blocks. I don't need them, I don't want them, and to be quite frank, if I wanted to roll low, I could do it on my own accord. The upside of being in third, though, is at least no one's going to steal from me. What do they call it? The friend in a game. I feel like this one, at least, like, for this one in particular, because there's less ways to screw over your opponents than normal. There's still Boo and Chance time, but, like, you can't use items to screw over players, for example. And, like, when people lose money in a team game, it's just because they lost the minigame. It's, you know, that was a game choice design, not a player choice. So I feel like this one does a better job of making you angry at the game more than the other players. But that could entirely be me. And I get why people think 2 is the better game, and I would agree with them. I like the charm of the first one more, but I definitely agree 2 is a better game than 1, for sure. Well, at least I got that. He is not throwing a lot of hammers, actually. He usually throws, like, way more than that. Alright, I feel like I got probably about, like, what, 8? I think 5 and a couple 1s. I think that's about it. Oh, I got 11. Okay, I got way more than that. Cool. Oh, as you can probably guess too, happening spaces switch Toad and Bowser. And after a star is collected from Toad, it will switch to Bowser, and after Bowser penalizes somebody with a star, or Shadow Star, whichever you prefer, it will also switch. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Very helpful. I guess the good news is, if we keep going at this rate, I'll never run into Bowser, because I'll never make it that far. Haha, yes. Yeah, the hidden blocks in this game are not coins or a star. They're one of three things. Either Bowser, like this, and if it's Bowser, then he takes 20 coins. Unless you have nothing, I think he might give you 10 if you don't have any coins. Koopa Troopa, which will give you 20 coins. Or Boo, which will just function as Boo normally does. So yeah, here's an example of one-player game. Again, this is just for people that haven't seen much of the first game or played much of the first game. But when you land on these, you do a one-player minigame. Typically, you either gain 10 coins, or if you lose 5. There's some like this that have coins along the way of paths, or, you know, they're a coin collecting game like Whack-A-Plan where you can earn more, but that's the basic gist of it. Most of them are pretty easy. Probably the worst ones you can get are the rotate the control stick games. If I recall correctly, your minigame count can be negative, right? Yes, it can. It can be negative. If you lose enough minigames in the battles, or like Mario just did right there, if you lose enough coins, you can end in negatives. I think we might have had that happen in our playthrough when we did one. I think it happened to the AI once, but I don't remember. Buried Treasure. Great game in concept, but it has one unfortunate fatal flaw, which we may or may not see. But I guess we'll find out now, won't we? Mario, you're an idiot. He uncovered the corner of it, and so I found it. Yeah, the fatal flaw there is sometimes the chest can be, like, really close to somebody's start area, and so if they get lucky and just happen to go the right direction, they may just win, and there's no possible way that anybody else could catch up. Unfortunately, and they figure this out in later games, the biggest thing you have to make sure when doing a free-for-all game is everybody has to have an equal chance of winning out of the gate. Otherwise, it's not balanced if that happens. I don't even know where everybody is right now. I think Mario's pretty close to it. No, he's not. DK's the closest. Something just tells me that Mario is more likely to get Bowser. And if he does, he loses all his coins anyway, so... The other reason that this can be horribly imbalanced on top of this... Oh, I thought it was still Bowser. I'm like, Donkey Kong? Is that because you're either spending 20 coins or losing 40, even if you do spend the 20 to get the star, that puts you in a better position to steal a star with Boo. And so typically, if you've got one person that's pretty good at getting money, if they can get one star and then get to Boo in 20 turns and steal a star from another player, they've probably won the game. And if not, they're definitely in contention. Because on top of that, like I said, if they're good at the minigames and they have a lot of coins, that's the coin star, that's the minigame star. They've got 2 stars, that's 4. With only 1 bonus star left in play, it'd be impossible to catch them. Perhaps that's why luck minigames exist, to give players an equal chance. Nah, they're not equal, I know that. That's not true. It's one thing to be, like, have better skill and have a better chance at winning. It's one for the game to inherently not be fair, because the game has to assume that all players are on an equal level of skill. Like, that makes sense. It's not true, but you have to assume that. Because if you don't assume it... are you going to go up there? There you go. Because if you don't assume it, and assume one player's got an unfair advantage, and so you try to rig it against them, if you're wrong, it just means one player's getting crapped on through no fault of their own. So you're better off assuming that all players are on equal skill level as opposed to not. And later on, they kind of fix that with handicaps of letting players start with stars, but it's just one of those, like, statistical issues that always comes up with playing a game like this. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. He probably, well, I don't know, he might have wanted that. Ah, crud. I didn't want to do that. I wanted Mario to get Bowser, like, now, because I can't beat him in a dice roll. I think that 6 might, in fact, have been the highest number I've rolled thus far this game. Please roll low. Nope, he got it. If not, he got very close. Oh, nope, okay. I should be alright then. If nobody else hits a happening, I should be okay. See, that's why I feel like Castaway Bay was done better, because you can do stuff like using a slow shroom to try and, you know, mess with plans. Here, it's like if you hit a happening, you either chose the path to hit it, or you just got lucky/unlucky. Oh, it was my pick. Okay, cool. This is another one I don't really like for a 1v3, because the team of 3 has no chance to win if the one player knows what they're doing, which I probably don't. But even on top of that, like, if it's supposed to be a 1v3, but only one player on the team of 3 is winning the coins, we have a problem, as you can see. It's a 1v3 in terms of one person decides what happens and the other 3 have to sit back and watch, but only one person's getting the money. Post keep count of how many ones you roll next game. Great. Oop, no, I wanted the other one. B. 8 moves, okay. 3, 6, 3, 6, 8. Oh, great. Alright, so statistically, I should go this way. Because it's either, like, I have to think either A, Mario rolls higher than X, or B, Mario's gonna roll lower than X, and he's got more chances to roll lower than X than he does higher than X. And this is why you shouldn't be a math major, because you can predict all these things. Oh, well, there's a 1. Maybe how many 1s everybody rolls. I have tracked. Yeah, oh, crud, yeah. Well, of course Mario had to ruin it for everybody. I have tracked before, like, how I've rolled in a couple games, and oddly enough, it has rolled on average, but it's been, like, extremes. It's been, like, a lot of 1s, 2s, 3s, a lot of 8s, 9s, 10s, and not really anything in the middle. Where I'd get, like, 3 or 4 10s in a game, and 5 or 6 1s in a game, but, like, no 4s, no 6s, nothing like that at all the entire game. Alright, AI, make me proud. I'm very glad I got put on the, getting the chests position and not the, having to reel the partner in position. Alright, there's a guaranteed 10. And if this plays out the way I expect, then the remainder chests should be collected on each side, by each side. Oh, I should have waited and let him... Well, no, it probably would have made a difference. Oh, well, it's fine. And that's game. Taking stats right now, so I should know this probability stuff. I mean, yeah. Though ultimately a Mario Party, I mean, it can only help you so much, because statistics, while they can do a great job at predicting, can never be a guarantee. Like, it can be a 99% chance of success, and you can hedge your bets on success, but that doesn't mean that failure is impossible. Speaking of failure, well, when in doubt... Alright, I'm in the lead for coins, I think, so I should avoid myself if I can. Yeah, there's no predicting the last one, unfortunately, so if the game wants to screw me over, it can screw me over. It was probably more upset that I rolled low, because it really wanted me to get Bowser. And there's still time, so... Yep. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, enjoy, Mario. Yoshi could still mess it up, or I could still roll a 1, though. I love that oh no, it's so good. Oh no! It's just... It's so good. It's not his scream from 3, but it's pretty good. Mario Bandstand. Nope, Shy Guy Says. Alright, Shy Guy Says it is. I actually like Shy Guy Says. Most of the popular ones in the first game came back for the second, so unsurprisingly this one did as well. Alright, B is red, A is white. A to surrender, B to not surrender. Which actually that's easy to remember because B's on the left, and the red flag's on the left. Bye, Donkey Kong. It's nice knowing you. And really, that's a lie. Exclamation mark monkey. Deflated the dinosaur. And there goes Mario. Adios. His laugh's pretty good too. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a scream, but it sounds like a laugh. That's insane. Mario lost 40 coins just now, and he was still not in last place with no stars on the board. Alright, I know what's gonna happen, so let's just see it. Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. That's another important thing to know about statistics. It's not paranoia if you're correct 100% of the time. And since it's me... Yeah. Great. Really? Oh, okay. I would not have put it past the game to do what it was thinking, because you know what it was thinking by giving me that. Don't like Shy Guy isn't too or Shy Guy seems more nasty. Yeah, he is. It's a lot harder of a game. I just mean it was very popular in the first game. That's why it got brought back. But yeah, no, I agree. The one in the second game is way harder than the one in the first. This is what I like the concept of, but I don't like the fact that if the one player never makes a mistake, it's impossible for the team of 3 to win. Which, again, is the same problem with Pipe Maze. And again, I know that's contradicting the whole, if your skill is good enough, you should never be able to lose type of thing, but... It feels like the team of 3, if they're coordinated, should be able to catch the one player and if they don't mess up. But the problem is they have to be coordinated. That would be a better game. Because getting the coordination would be the hard part. Like, that's the fact that the skill of doing the coordination would outweigh the skill of being the border, because the coordination is harder than navigating the course. This is why I'm not allowed to design games, by the way. Because I overthink everything when it comes to game design. And it's easy to sit back after this game's been out for 20 years and look at it now and look at what they do later to improve things and complain about it, sure, but I don't know, for maybe some game designer out there will watch this someday, or somebody that wants to be a game designer, and they'll keep that in mind. Man, it's a shame there's no red star, because I would be very much in the lead for it right now. And speaking of stars, I'm about to lose mine. Next Mario Party game designed by Delta. Okay, so Rule 1, no luck-based games. Rule 2, no chance time. Those are obviously going straight in. I've legit thought about making my own Mario Party board, like, in a, like, you know, the little NES, whatchamacallit. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna lose my star. Like, that didn't shock me. That's why I was just, like, so deadpan about it. It was not surprising at all to see the game do that. Ultra Mario Party. I don't even know what I would do for, like, minigames and all, but I'd love to design some boards. I'd love to have, like, well, I'd love to have artistic ability to be able to design, like, the actual physical board. But I don't, like, there'd be a lot of interesting stuff I could do. Like, I've seen the TRG custom board that, those two guys made, and it was really cool. Like, I'd love to do something like that. Alright, who is the one player? Because I was not paying attention. Is it me? It is me. Okay, cool. I'd rather it be me, honestly. I'd rather my hand didn't sweat either. Cool. That actually didn't really injure my hand, thankfully. And no, I'm not wearing gloves or anything when one of those comes up. I'm doing it naturally. That makes me feel slightly better about just losing my star that I had to work for. And risk a chance time for, and lose all my coins, or some of my coins for to DK when they got swapped. Oh, that's so sweet. Yoshi's gonna try to steal my star. Oh wait, he already did that, so he can't steal my star with Boo. Nice try. Looks like you're stealing from Monkey Man. So even when he loses these 40 coins, he's still gonna have more than me. So it might be in my best interest to throw so I don't lose coins. Donkey Kong's phase. I feel like if I did do a board, though, I'd do something akin in, well, the closest I can think of is Mario Party DS and Bowser's Pinball Table, except it's a bad thing there, but, like, an area you can go through that's a lot of really high-risk spaces that you can't make it through in one turn. But if you make it to the end, you get a really good reward if you land on the right space. So, like, something that would make you, like, take a really harsh penalty, like, we're talking, like, losing half your coins harsh penalty and have that for, like, several spaces, but if you can get to the end, you get, like a free star and a really good item or something like that. Alright, Mario. Show me what you got. Wait, did Yoshi steal a star from you or did Chance Time swap you and Yoshi star? Yeah, no, I said that. Whenever DK landed on the space, I said, speaking of me losing a star, before it happened, and then I just deadpanned through it, because I knew it was going to happen, and sure enough, it did. So yeah, DK caused me to lose my star the turn after I got it. But, I mean, it's Mario Party. It's supposed to make you lose. That's what it does. Speaking of losing, I can't wait to see Mario get... This has gone for a long time. Okay. Okay, Mario, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention, so... Yeah. Oh, no. Rip. Alright. It is a free-for-all. Facelift. Oh, well. This is one that's kind of hard to throw because the AI is stupid at it, so... I'll just play it and lose my coins. This is another fan favorite one, and again, can see why. This one's actually really good. And when they brought this one back in 2, A, it was a battle game, which I like, and B, it was not really edited because it didn't need to be. Actually, I think it's the nose that's going down. Well, let me do the eyebrows first, and then I can kind of figure it out from there. Excuse me, thank you. Oh no, I messed up the channel. Whoa, some of these are creepy. Holy moly, some of those are bad. Like, I did a bad job, but yikes, some of those were straight up scary, dude. Alright, well, there goes my money, so that's unfortunate, but there isn't really much I could do about it. Like I said, if it had been one I could have thrown easily, I would have, but that one was... I mean, who knows what DK would have done. I didn't even know which one was DK, so... Yeah, and I lost more than I even gained from that, unsurprisingly. Alright, so I need to win this minigame to be able to steal a star from Yoshi and keep myself in the game. Because right now he's got coin. I don't know what's happening, and I'm pretty sure I've got minigame. Yeah, that seems about like how I roll, Mario. Well, okay, yeah, your target is obvious here, if you're not stupid. Yeah. This is before the days of where the AI could slightly think with their strategy in terms of stealing, and it's just like, oh, they're in first, steal from them, and if I'm in first, steal from second. Which I'm kind of okay with, because it makes the prediction easier. Whereas opposed to human players could see beyond that and see, like, who's got bonus stars, who's actually in a good spot to win, etc. Well, if Yoshi was smart, he would throw this. Fun fact, you can get up here on the flomps. It doesn't help in any regard, but I figured I'd just show it off. Look at all those ghosts. Thank you, Mario. Saved me. Cool. We didn't really coordinate that well, but we got there in the end. That's what matters. I like that Boo Eye just like creeping out in the corner over there. That was a nice touch. Just barely inside the frame. Cool, everybody wins, which means I win because I get a star. Heck yeah. What turn are we on out of curiosity? 14. Alright. I will give this to Mario Party. As much as I like having all the extra stuff, the games in Mario Party 1 go by a lot faster without all the, oh, play an item, play a, you know, have all these huge events that go on, have all these duels, take all these stars. It's not stealing since it was mine initially. As Yoshi beat up Boos, we can't even see them in other Mario games. Yeah, you know, semantics. Don't worry about it, is what we're saying. Alright, so the question is, will Yoshi be able to get there in 6 turns? Because if he can't, then I probably won already. Because the upside to having this be such a low-scoring board is if you got control of enough of the bonus stars, you pretty much won. Mario will almost assuredly get there, unless he just completely rolls nothing for the rest of the game. And I don't really care if he gets a star. He might have one bonus star with happening, but I've got the minigame star to match him. And I can get ahead of him in coins, so I'm not worried about him. Speaking of battle games... Not that this one's ever judged well. Okay, mine looks the best, and it's gonna be the worst. Yep, sure enough, mine looks the best, and it was the worst. I've tried cutting slightly outside the line to see if that helps, and it doesn't. I've tried cutting inside the lines, and it doesn't help. And I've tried cutting on the line, and that usually scores the worst of those 3 methods, so... Have I reached 20 stars or higher in any board of any game? Oh yeah, definitely. Fair Square. I believe Fair Square holds my second highest record of stars with 51 in 50 turns. Assuming that, unless you're counting like a 20-turn game, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten past 20 stars on that board as well. My highest would be Mario Party DS, where they do a board like Fair Square. You can buy as many stars as you want, but there was no limit. And I also held my coins the entire game, and then when the Final 5 turn event came up, it made every star worth 5 coins, and so ended up with like over 200 stars as a result. Just had a ridiculous amount of stars. Any number of turns. Yeah, those are the two highest, I believe. I believe it's 51 and 50. I might have gotten 56 and 50 on Fair Square at one point. I've got pictures of them somewhere that I took. I don't have the one for the DS, like I don't have a picture of that, but that was definitely the highest scoring one I had. It might cap you at 99 on DS though, but I know for a fact, I distinctly remember buying over 70 stars right when the 5-turn thing hit. Green game. I don't have the coin lead, so this is not my problem. This is another problem with this minigame in particular, though, is just minigames where, like, even with Pipe Maze, there's a chance that somebody on the team of 3 can win. There's no chance that somebody on the team of 3 can win this. They cannot get anything. There's no benefit to them getting anything. Well, that actually worked in my favor. That eliminated Yoshi's coin star and gave it to DK. That might be better. Because I don't think DK's as likely to have the happening star as Yoshi is. I still think Mario's got it right now, but I could be wrong. First is Mario, second's Wario, third is DK, last is Yoshi. Prediction is that Yoshi will win. Thanks, great. Why, is the game going to give him another star? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, let's see here. I keep doing that. Okay, so it is Bowser right now, and if I go down, it will switch to Toad. And after that, I've got the best shot, because DK would need a 7 or higher. Yoshi would need an 8 or higher. Mario already passed it. He's not getting there without getting hit by a war block. I don't think this will put me in running for Happening Star. I'm hitting Happening either way, but I should get myself closer if that's the case. Because provided no one else hits a Happening Star, 2 people of 3 are getting Toad. Between the 3 of us. Alright, so he's got it. So Yoshi has to roll high, or I lose. Which game to party? Mario Party 6, Fair, Square, Daisy, Peach, and Luigi for CPU for next game. Alright, cool. I'll double check while I'm setting up for that, but I would assume it's probably in there. If it's not, I will let you know, but it should be in there just fine. It's just one of those things where, since I am playing this on Capture Card, the only window I'm looking at is the same window that you guys are looking at. This and Mario Party 3 are the only ones I have to record it like this, but it also means that I can't check other stuff while I'm playing. I can read chat while I'm on iPad, but that's it. Grab bag. But, like, for the other one, at least, I am watching it in real time for all the GameCube ones, and for all the stuff on Wii, or that can be put on Wii U, then I can switch to any window I want. Okay, so this brings up an interesting point. Let me take a look. Okay, so DK has the lead, Yoshi's got 64, so really, like, I can't stop him from getting a star. But I should be going for Donkey Kong. Not because of the coin lead, but because he's got the most money just in general. That said, if I can get somebody like this, I'm going for them. Alright, you know what? That is acceptable. I got a lot of money out of that. Whew. I didn't realize the game lasted that long in this one. I'm used to the other one. 32. Very nice. Alright, cool. I can at least beat the dinosaur in a tie. Oh, and on hard difficulty for obvious reasons. Got it. I only set them in a normal here because the AI is way more rough in the earlier Mario parties than they are the later ones. Way more rough. That's probably why they added brutal for difficulty levels later on. Alright, well, it already happened once, so let's let it happen again, right? Nope, nope, I actually got it. Cool. That puts me in a good spot. Until my star gets stolen. Or traded away. But at least I got to be in first for one turn, you know? Actually, that already happened, and then I lost it immediately. Like, it wasn't even the next turn I lost the star to chance time, because DK did it. It was the next roll. So I got to be in first for 1/4 of a turn. Thank you. That also guarantees, too, on Rainbow Castles, if you get the star, you basically got it for free, because you're just going to get the money right back. Yeah, he's going to get there. That game is making a beeline for Boo right now. And I don't think there's enough... Yeah, there's not enough turns for me to get there. Even if I rolled 10s, there wouldn't be enough. I have to hope he rolls too low. Unlock Blitz. Is this the 4 or is this the free-for-all? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, this is Blitz. It's the free-for-all. Alright. Bash is a lot easier if you're not the one player. This is just hit the blocks, get money. Excuse me, get your own. And no, those do not each equate to 1 coin. I think it's like 1 coin for every 3, or maybe 1 coin for every 2. Yeah, 13 coins. That I got way more than 13 hits. That first one I hit alone was 16 hits. I was counting it, so... It's definitely not a 1-to-1 conversion. Crud. So he's got the Happening Star and a star. I can beat him in a tie. Mario's probably got... Well, no, Mario doesn't have coins. DK has coins, so I need to beat him. Please be Boo. Yes! Yes! Perfect. It has to be Donkey Kong. It's the only one that makes sense. He's gonna steal it right back anyway, and he would steal from me even if I didn't take it from him. Even if it was just coins I took from another player, he would still be taking from me. Oh, please swap with me. That might actually be better. Yeah, because it's going to do this. Because you don't roll after that. So that actually works out pretty well. Hey, if Yoshi takes it, it's not that big a deal. But, like, he was the biggest threat by far. And Mario's not going for chance time, so that's good. How do you feel about more than 3 bonus stars added in the games at one point? Oh, like the fact that it can come up with more than 3 things on the roulette. So, like, for Mario Party 7, 8, I actually kind of prefer it because it has to make you think that much more. And it, like, as much as I hate the whole idea of like all the strategy just went down the drain because you got unlucky, because that happens all the time anyway. I do like the fact that it can incentivize things that would normally never be incentivized, like actively going for red spaces. For example, for the red star. Oh, of course it, like, went right into him. So I actually prefer it. For me, and we'll include the coin star in this. Minigame star, yes. Coin star, yes, for what I like and don't like. Happening star, yes. Red star, yes. Shopping star, yes. Item star, yes. Movement star, no. Because, I don't know, I feel like, well, for one, that's more luck-based than anything. And of course he's gonna steal a star. Appreciate it, game. Appreciate it. Very helpful. Very good. I already wasn't beating anyone in a tie anyway, so I don't know why you felt the need to do that. I do like the idea of more bonus stars. I think some of them flow a little too well into each other, though. Which I feel like is probably also why they changed the coin star initially. Because if you're doing well in the minigames, if you're winning most of them, you probably got the most coins. Not necessarily, but there's a good chance. And so that gives you 2 of 3. But when you've got stuff like shopping, item, and running, if you're spending a lot of money on multi-movement candy, you're spending a lot of money for shopping, you're using a lot of candy or items for candy/items, and you're moving a lot of spaces. So that's 3 of 6. And presumably you're going to get that money from minigame wins, so that's minigames. So that's 4 of 6. That just negates red and green. So I think some of them might flow a little too well into each other. But if you win the majority of the minigames, minigame star doesn't even appear. I'm actually okay with that because you still got you still get a positive out of winning the minigames, even if the bonus star doesn't appear, because you're still getting the money. It might make you more of a target, but there is an advantage to it. And I think it works for the ones that are bad, too, like Red Star, that you don't want to typically land on red spaces. Because it's a nice little bonus of, like, you've been landing on reds, you've like, hit, like, 5 red spaces, and you've lost a fair amount of money due to it. And so it's not quite pity, but it's like, you can actively run that risk of, like, intentionally trying to lose money in order to get gain in the long run. So, like, there is some sort of a bonus there, yeah, for sure. Alright, last turn. Just enough time for me to lose a star. Alright, so it's going to be 1130 is going to be, or 20, sorry. I'm very sure I've got minigame, and so that means that Mario has to sweep the stars to beat me. Because he can't beat me in a tie because he just wastes all his money. Yeah, Mario has to sweep he has to sweep the remaining 2 bonus stars to beat me. And DK had more money than 100 coins at some point. I'm very sure of that. Alright, that's fine. It's the last turn. Because DK was in the 110s for sure. So I think I've got it. I'm gonna aim for Mario here anyway, but I'm pretty sure I've got it. And I'm not gonna do the whole hold the bomb until it like right before it blows up. I'm just gonna play it naturally. Got it anyway. I'll drop him some money. I mean, if that was the coin star, he still has the coin star, but I don't think it was. So yeah, Mario's got to sweep to beat me. Got to sweep the remainders anyway. So I'm very sure I got minigame. Coin star is Donkey Kong, so yeah, I got it. He didn't have any going in, so no one else can possibly beat me. Yoshi and Mario, alright. So everybody gets a star. Nothing got gained. Destiny has spoken. Well, no, Destiny tried to, like, make me lose, so Destiny has in fact not spoken. So take that, Destiny, that's what you get. Oh yeah, now we get to see the sweet ending. This is what you were all waiting for. There were not that many stars collected, game. You know that's not true. Actually, I think there were. No, I think there was one short. I think it was 7, not 6. It better be 7 for the reference. You know, Super Mario RPG, Legend of 7 Stars. This also features the only Mario Party where something bad happens to the loser, which is the monkey, so haha. Monkeys can't climb on rainbows. What are you doing? That's like ice to them. They can't do that. Bye. He probably was my biggest competition, though, so it's kind of surprising he got last. Heck yeah. 3, 2, 2, 1. So So yeah, we actually did have 7 stars. It doesn't mimic that, though. It just happened to pick whatever it was. Alright, detailed results. Coins and minigames, 172, 61, 31, 59. That's pretty good. I know there was some coin collecting, but when you consider also there were games like... Some that I lost, obviously, but some like Crane Game where I couldn't possibly win no matter what I did. That's pretty good. I was correct about that. He was actually over 110. He was at 124. So yeah, I don't think there was any catching him there. Maybe if he hadn't lost... maybe if he had like won a couple... Well, if he had won a couple more, yeah. But if he hadn't lost Babam, that might have put him in a better spot because he would have gained 5. Also, it's nice to know that that number would have been much higher for Yoshi. It probably would have been over double. But Grab Bag alone took away... I took away at least 30... Well, maybe not at least 30 because I didn't always target him. But took away at least 20. So he might have not gotten last in that. But thanks to me, he did. So that's good. Mario hit no reds. 3, 4, 4, 3. So very close. 3 chance times, losing a star that was mine, trading coins when I had the lead, and swapping stars with me and DK when there were no stars in the game. So every single one of those would have negatively affected me, except for the first one that was too early in the game. There we go. Didn't get a random boo from one of the space. I feel like he would have lost. Oh, I would have assuredly lost, because that would have put me at 2 and Donkey Kong at 2. And even though I would have had more coins than I had there, he still would have had more than me, so I would have lost for sure. And because the game is upset, I lose 19 coins. But you know what? If the game's upset, it should not have expected my reliance on ghosts to pull through. And we get those useless stars added to the star bank. They don't convert to coins in this game like they do in the second one, so once you hit 100 to unlock the boards, at that point, it's not going to do anything. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet most people also know this as well. The title image changes based on who won the game. So since it's Wario, it's Wario's Bob-Ombs, or Wario's Battlefield. Wario's Battle Canyon, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that was a little too on the nose, a little too close. Also, this game's not legally able to drink this year. It was 1998, not 1999. What am I talking about? This game's been legal to drink for a while. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's set up for the next game. Starting with this, of course. Let me switch to intermission. And, of course, double check. And yes, it is on there, so you're good on that front. So, I will set up... Let's go back to make sure I've got it right. If I can find it. Mario gets nothing. He loses. There it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, Mario Party 6 fair square. Alright, I will load that up very shortly. And in the meantime, we'll be on intermission. This shouldn't take me that long, though. Everything's set up. I just need to plug it in and turn it on. For the record, I am keeping mic on for Mario Party 6 and 7. So, just so you know. Alright, I will be back in probably like 2 minutes tops. I might grab something to drink, but it won't be more than that. Be right back. So nearly there to being cool. So nearly there. Alright. Mario Party 6. Let's start some games. Geez, over 1,000 stars. And I've bought everything in the star bank, mind you. No, we're not looking at a play party mode. Alright, game settings. Fair square. Keeping all that the same. I'm assuming you didn't want team match. So I'll leave it on Battle Royale. If there's anything that changes, I'll leave it on the main screen. Like, is this all correct? And if anything needs to be changed, let me know. Daisy, Peach, and Luigi all on hard mode. No handicaps. Read the message at the bottom. Cool. Alright, does that all look correct to you? Keep in mind that my character can't be changed so I don't lose track of who I am, and turn count can't be changed. Alright, cool. I'll check it when we get into the settings, but I need to make 100% sure the mic is on. It's plugged in, so it should be on by default, but sometimes the game, it turns it off for whatever reason. So, I'll make double sure that it's not doing that. Want to hear about this board? Not really. We'll talk about it for anybody that's in chat that doesn't know. Oh, well, that's a bad sign. Why do I have to hit the A button? This AI. Trying to move some stuff out of the way so I have more space here. Because even when I clean my room, I still don't have the space. Alright. The way the fair square works is the star space is always in the exact same spot. And this game features a day-night cycle. Every 3 turns, it will go from... Excuse me, that should not be on. It will go from night to day or day to night. There we go. During the daytime, you can buy these stars here for 20 coins apiece, up to 5. At nighttime, they will roll a roulette, which can make these stars worth either in order 5 coins apiece, 10 coins apiece, 20 coins apiece, 30 coins apiece, or 40 coins apiece. So it is the gamble of, do you try and stick to... Oh, right, I was going to check for the mic. Do you try and hold off on your coins and try to... Yes, it is there. Okay, good. Try to wait for a really good number to come up, or do you just buy them during the day when they are worth the average amount? This is a very heavily based gambling board. Idea of it is to get a lot of money from the coin events, and with those coins buy a bunch of stars, and so this is a very, very high scoring board as a result. Slam that door. Show it who's boss. He actually managed to break an electrical outlet the other day by slamming the door too hard. The shockwaves from it actually knocked the outlet off the wall. That's how loud he slammed it. He's been doing that for like over... Let's see, it's been about... Let me think. Give me a minute to do the math. 14 years? 14 years. Might be 13. Could be off on that. But that sounds right. So yeah, 14 years of shockwaves will do that, I guess. When you're doing it 50 times a day, you know, you do the math. 306 times that by 365 plus all the leap days in between. I did not touch that, and you know it, game. And I'm rushing Daisy against Daisy for this. Cool. Nice synchronized fall there. And from that day onward, Delta doesn't play door slammers ever again. I'm not the one slamming the doors. Because this might be a pro tip for anybody that's never used a door before, because I know a lot of people haven't, but you can actually pull them closed. You don't have to slam them closed. They'll actually shut if you just pull them closed. In fact, you'll know they're closed because, you know, you'll have the handle in your hand, hence the word handle. So it's really useful to try that. You should give it a shot sometime. Very useful. What's really sad is when we have people over for, like, larger events, or when I have people over, like, I can have upwards of, like, 6 or 7 people in this room, and I could be, like, across the house doing something, and I won't hear them, but I can hear him across the house by himself. He makes the noise of at least 7 people. That's a little horrifying when you think about it. 2, 8. You've rolled average, Luigi. Well done. So this is one of the board events that the AI is really good at, but you will never see me try it because I suck at it. It's slots. The chest is the overall amount of pot that someone put in there. You know, big fan of weed. Slam that door again. But he went for the highest level amount he could money-wise right now. It'll be better rewards at night, but harder to succeed, and then the pot will increase each time somebody puts money in. I think it might be 10 coins at night, but I don't honestly remember, because like I said, I don't use it because I'm not good at it. There's also another one on the right side of the board where you can wager a star and change it into 2 by following a shell game, or 3 at night, but the shell game is much harder. It's like pretty much a guarantee during the day, but at night it's much harder. Slat Trat. Or Slot Trot, if you prefer the actual name. Alright, Team Luigi versus Team Evil. Let's see what we got. Peach. Alright, that was on you, Peach. Peach. Thank you. Nice. The other couple versus every villain is lemons. I understand that reference. Hooray! It's weird having, like, 2 best friends that neither of which grew up with Nickelodeon. And I didn't much, but I did more than they did. Because one group was only allowed to watch Disney, and that was it. And then the other one, like, they moved on to Cartoon Network well before I did, so... I don't really need to rush it right now, I don't think. Yeah, well, sure not with that. Good lord. I mean, if it hits 5, then I'm gonna gas it, obviously, but for now... Well, that's Daisy's problem, not mine. Burner, burner. It is nice to know that I won't have to worry about classes next week. LCU does keep sending me emails asking me why I haven't registered for classes, though. Think that through. Get an email on congrats on graduating. Next email, yo, why haven't you registered for your spring classes? Well... I know it's automated, but seriously, you think they'd be smart enough to wipe off the people on the email list that graduated off the list? Like, hello? Watched all 3 channels. Nice. My favorite was Cartoon Network. Yeah. Nickelodeon kind of passed its prime by the time... Well, it was still in its prime for a couple years when I watched it, but it started to go downhill. I was born in 95, for anybody that doesn't know, so... It was still okay for a little while. Mid-2000s had some good stuff, like Danny Phantom, but after that it was about gone, so... And probably by 03, 04, I probably had definitely started, I had mostly moved to Cartoon Network. There was still some stuff I watched on Nickelodeon, but I had mostly moved to Cartoon Network well by that point. Alright, let's do this. Don't even think about it, Luigi. Bastard.
Oh, too bad, Daisy. If you tried going for someone else, maybe it would have mattered. That's also true. They started having sitcom stuff on both of those. Which, Drake and Josh was pretty good, but that was about it for me after Drake and Josh. Like, iCarly, not as good. Still watchable, but not great. Alright, time to gas it, I guess. 5 coins for each star. Let's go. Vroom vroom. And by vroom vroom, I mean 1, 3, and 7. Well, I beat my average of what I thought, so that's good. Here's a 10, yeah. I'm still not going to bet on it, but I was curious. That's not bad. I'll take that. I know Luigi's slightly in front of me. Yeah, 2 spaces. Not like miles ahead, but still. I've already forgot what orb it just gave me. Something green. So it's metal or a movement. Born in 2002, it's never got. Oh man, you missed out on recent. Oh dang, it's so good though. Actually, it might have changed since then. Who knows what YouTube has done since then. Most of it used to still be on YouTube, so it probably isn't there anymore. But like a couple, well, 4 years ago, summer of 16, I watched it over the summer from start to finish. It was all up on YouTube. Again, I don't know if it's still there now, but it was at some point. And I never got into Darkwing Duck, but I was never big into Looney Tunes or really any of its spin-offs. Just never was. I had older stuff that I did like, too. Like, I love Three Stooges. I still love Three Stooges. I still have VHSs of them and DVDs of them, and we'll still watch them with my granddad when we get the chance to. That's like our go-to. If we just feel like not doing anything, we'll just watch Three Stooges for a couple hours. Hey, guys, maybe get over here where she is, you know? Try to stop her. Guys, I'm setting it up. Just knock it down, really. Okay, now you're just getting me stuck, so I can't kill her. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. That was dumb. That spot where it looked like, oh, why aren't you just dropping it? I can't go through their clouds. They were literally blocking me from dropping it on top of her. I couldn't do anything. So dumb. Alright, what did I get from this mushroom? Yeah, we're using it. If it's gonna be one of those where the game's gonna team up to mess with me again when we're on the same team, then I have no choice. What do you got? You got movement? Oh, you're having a sale too. Well, I can only buy 5 stars, so you do the math, 25 coins. Might as well, right? Yes, and thank you. Yes, I wanted to watch each one of these stars individually instead of just giving me 1 star to count for 5. Can I trade in my 5 small stars for a large star? Eh. I'll bite. Nope, that is not Bowser. Close, but no. Yeah, see, I didn't grow up... Well, I grew up with Disney in terms of, like, the fact that it was still doing good stuff, but I never watched it, so I never watched anything on Disney other than Recess. That was it. I think I wasn't initially interested in like the styles for Kim Possible and Jake Long, and by the time that I was probably not too old for them, just no longer really interested in TV as much. That was the point where my dad had changed jobs, and so he was at home a lot more, so he was watching TV a lot more, so I was watching TV a lot less, so. And plus, most of my post-school stuff would have been, at a younger age, probably would have been PBS. For, like, Cyber Chase and, shoot, what was the other one? Now I can't remember. That's gonna bug me. Cyber Chase was the big one. Well, Magic School Bus when it was still a thing. The OG, not the continuation, obviously. Shoot, what was that other one? That's gonna bug me now. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh well. And then for stuff late at night, it was usually like Maguzi / Toonami on Cartoon Network for me. So you're looking at like Teen Titans, Bobobo, yeah. I tried to switch. It wasn't Word Girl. I did watch Arthur, but I don't think I watched it on PBS. I think I watched it online somewhere. Oh well, I don't remember. And by the time I was 9, I was moving on to video games more than TV as well, so I was watching less and less. Because 8 would have been the first time that I'd played a proper game system. I don't know why I'm bothering to look. I can't afford to go that way. Because when I was 8, that was when my best friend lent me his Game Boy Color, so I played Silver. Because that's what he'd lent me. And then had found somebody had donated it for a garage sale from our church, because for whatever reason we had decided to do the church's sale for them, like at our house, which was a dumb idea. I don't know why we did that. But somebody donated some like metallic cases. I was like, oh, these are really cool. Like I could use these to store Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because I did play Yu-Gi-Oh at the time. And then actually inside them they had 2 Game Boy Advance SPs, a red and a silver. I think I kept the red, my friend took the silver, because I saved it for him, because I figured it was only fair after him letting me have his Game Boy Color for like a year that I could pay him back somehow. I still believe that. I still believe that's true. And he still has it, and I still have mine somewhere. I think I packed it already. And so at that point, we picked up... let's see, we picked up Mario Kart Super Circuit for sure. We don't need to be playing this slug-based event, thanks. Oh, is this me? Well, I'm just gonna do nothing. Because, like, really, I'm willing to bet the right one is the one Daisy's on, so I have a feeling it's illusion of choice. I don't think it matters. And even if it did, it'll go to who it wants to go to. Yep, illusion of choice. It didn't matter what I did. So dumb. I like the idea as a writer of illusion of choice, but man, is it frustrating in video games when it's like, your decisions will matter in what happens in the future, and then it's like, yeah, your decisions really didn't matter what happened in the future. And I get why, especially if it's a popular game like Walking Dead, because if you're doing multiple endings, then like you're just spiderwebbing out. There's just gonna be more and more and more, and it's just gonna be overwhelming. Like, I get it, I do, but man, it's frustrating that they say it matters and it doesn't actually matter. It works great for a standalone game where you can do multiple endings and have it work, unlike Star Fox Command, for example. But you, like, making a sequel like that, yeah, it's just gonna get harder as you go on. What else would we have picked up? Would have had Super Circuit. We both got Sapphire, and for the longest time, like, we spent pretty much every single day possible that we could, or every single chance we got when our folks went to Target, trying to find copies of Pokemon Ruby, and we just never could for the longest time. It took, like, we had easily both beaten Sapphire before then and pretty much filled up almost all the Pokedex, and we wanted to get a bunch of the Ruby exclusives and couldn't. I think we ended up both getting Emerald before Ruby. And I still have Emerald and Sapphire. I don't know where the Ruby copy went, but I still have Emerald and Sapphire. I saw them yesterday when I was packing up stuff. So I know I still have them. Another red. I don't take the long way. As for my phone though, no, I never was big on the phone. But like the first one I had was not quite a flip phone. It's the one where you push the screen part of it up and the keypad's underneath. So it's not quite a flip phone. It's close, and it doesn't do anything other than like call text. No internet capabilities, no nothing. But it's close to a flip phone. And that's... no. I was going to say that's Donkey Kong, but I guess it's not Donkey Kong. I guess Luigi's getting sent back to start. Alright. That works. Yeah, I know, because of Zangoose, which is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, too. Which is the sad thing. I know at some point I did have it, because I have my Emerald copy still, and it has a completed Pokedex on it. And I know the only person I traded with was that same friend, and I know he never had a copy of Ruby. So I can almost guarantee you I got Ruby at some point and played it and got the Zangoose and anything else that he needed from it and traded 2 sets of each and then switched to my copy of Emerald so he could trade one set of it back to me. I can almost guarantee you that's what happened. But I can't for the life of me figure out where it went. And I've cleaned out all my stuff, so like it's not here anymore. Daisy, maybe don't run around in a circle and actually help. Daisy, maybe don't run around in a circle and actually help. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, we actually still won that? Seriously? Wow. Daisy was useless in that game. She just kept running around, not doing anything. Luigi and I must have been, like, doing most of that work. I wasn't watching Luigi, but he must have been doing a really good job in whatever he was doing. Alright, so what do we have for orbs? Regular and gold? No thanks. I'll save it. Well, since I lost my star due to stupid reasons... let's see if I can still do this. Alright. Let's get this game started. Top. No, the one you were on. The one you were on. Don't do that. I knew which one it was. Don't try to cheat me. I want my star back that was unfairly lost. Yes. Oh, now who do I screw over? It's gotta be Peach or Daisy. I know Luigi's in second place, but like, A, he helped me win that game, and B, he didn't screw me over with a happening space. That was Daisy. Yeah. It's gotta be Daisy. She put herself in this position. Now she's gotta dig herself out of the hole. Full tilt. Which one is this? I don't remember this one. I don't remember the names. Like, I remember the minigames, but not the names. Oh, okay, okay. I remembered Asteroid Rage. That was the one I was hoping wouldn't come up. I couldn't for the life of me remember Full Tilt. Cool. That one's not that hard, but I've also done a lot of platforming, so like, I should be able to excel at that. There's a couple spots actually you can take a shortcut, but it's incredibly risky, and I was not going to risk it against a hard AI. If it had been normal, would have gone for it, but in that case, nah. No need to rush it when I'm pretty sure I can win. Just like in DDLC when your mouse starts... yeah. True. And that's true. It also could have been Pitfall, which was what I was expecting to have happen. I, honest to God, thought that was going to happen. But it didn't, so that's good. I really am, like, legit tempted to play a Pokemon game again. One of the older ones. Which is why, yeah, because I'm looking into it right now. I think I've talked about this on stream. When I was cleaning up my stuff, I actually found my old GameCube. And it still works. And I still have one of the cables for it. I can check while Daisy's taking her turn. It's either the power cable or the RCA's. And I'm pretty sure it's the power cable, which I would rather it be. Yeah, that is correct. Still have the power cable, so just not the RCA's. And I could be wrong, I don't remember. And if not, I can just find a set of it or ask my friend for it. But it might still run, it might run the same thing that the N64 does for the RCA cables, which in that case, cool, you know. Haven't tested that. I might do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that after my turn on this one since I'm going first. But I also, surprisingly, in my stuff, found a CD before the Game Boy player. And I know my friend actually has a Game Boy player. The Game Boy player CD, and no, I didn't take it from him or anything. It was one of those things that at the time we had like a bunch of magazines we were subscribed to. And so, like, everybody had a copy of it at the time because it was included with almost everything. Off my head, off my head. No, no. Yeah. I was waiting to get one in a corner, and one never came into a corner because they kept bouncing, like, straight up and down or straight left and right. But if I can convince him to part with the Game Boy player, then I'd be able to play GBA stuff, like, actually on the Game Boy player, which I've never done before. So, A, that'd be kind of cool to experience something that I never got to do from my childhood that was, like, kind of a big thing at the time. So that would be really cool to be able to do that. I'm actually okay with rolling that one for once. But also that means that I get to be able to stream GBA stuff in like really good quality for once. I'd be able to play like all the GBA games I have and still have over the years and not do it on emulation. That would give me a reason to start collecting GBA games again. Like, you know, there's a lot of good GBA games out there, and unfortunately a lot of them got lost to time. Like, more so than any other system, I almost feel, at least for Nintendo systems. Because people still remember the good GameCube games. Like, they still remember the Mario parties and Wind Waker and Double Dash and Smash Melee, you know, all those. But you don't really hear about that many GBA games being talked about anymore. And never really did once they got replaced by the DS. But I still think GBA has its charm. And looking at some of the games on there, you're like, this was on a GBA. Like, they're really well done. Like, when John did Aria of Sorrow, that was one of the reasons I was so pumped for it. Is because I didn't play Aria, but I did play one of the other GBAs. I don't have it anymore. Friend lent it to me. But I was just amazed at, like, how much they could do with a GBA game. Like, it's insane. I was hoping for more than 5. Well, alright, cool. I'm down with that. Played Silver once and wasn't that thrilled. Everything was underleveled. My team was underleveled. Move pools were weak. And there were actual glitches that annoy me. Yeah, I would say for Gen 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is much, much better than Gold Silver itself. I get the love for it, for sure. Because I still have the love for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I still think they're great. I love them. But that said, and I do think they're better than Alpha, Sapphire, Omega Ruby. I genuinely do. I think the experience share being that broken is really stupid. I don't like it. And so I do think there's charm to the original games. But man, like, you don't see them at all. I'm willing to bet most people don't even know there's a Mario Golf game for the GBA. Because people, like, when you think Mario Golf, you think either Toadstool Tour for GameCube or the original for 64. but definitely not one for the GBA. There's like a WarioWare game for the GBA that's really good. Like, there's a lot of GBA games out there that are great, but they've just been lost to time. They really have. Fire Emblem 7 is another good one. I've got the emulation for 6, and I streamed a little bit of it, but I was having hardware issues, which I think I've resolved. It could just be the issue of trying to stream on an emulator, but I think I have it resolved. 40. Oh, gross. Let's have a look here. 10. Okay, yeah, we still have time. I'm just gonna roll with this. I want to start using orbs more, and I'm gonna pick one up here and probably one from the shop as well to try to up for that bonus star. So that's why I did what I did. Hey, that's one of my lucky numbers. 8, 13, and 666 are my lucky numbers, as well as 21. 21's kind of a golden number for me, though, rather than a lucky number. What do you got? Ooh, there's some good stuff in here. I'm gonna ruin someone's day with that later. Cheers, my man. And yeah, that's true. They're not exactly Gen 2 games. They're just remakes. Same with Omega Alfire. They're closer to their original than that set, but not quite the same. But I do think that they're like that will give you a better experience with that region with those Pokemon than the original games will, for sure. And it might just be my, not inexperience, I guess naivete might be the best word for it. It might be my naivete of growing up with, well, they're classic now, but at the time they were kind of like mid. It's probably the best way to phrase them, mid. Because you have like, classic stuff was like Super Nintendo, NES, and 64. New stuff for Nintendo. New stuff was like Wii, DS, and so I was like right in the middle. Because it was right, like, I got into it, and then, like, Wii and DS came out, like, the following years. Like, I started in 03, those came out 05, 06, 07. And so I was, like, right in the middle. So I had the newest stuff for a couple years with GameCube and Game Boy Advance. Technically GBA SP, but, you know, just better lighting. Which was sorely needed, but just better lighting. But I didn't grow up with the really old stuff, and so those graphics might be a little wasted on me, I guess, is probably one way to say it. But that said, I can still appreciate them. But I love the GBA graphics, and I'm willing to bet if I asked somebody that grew up on DS, 3DS, they'd probably think the GBA graphics aren't that good, because that's not what they grew up with. And so it doesn't look as impressive to them. Maybe it does, and I could be wrong, but to me, GBA, there's a huge leap between GBA Color and GBA, or sorry, Game Boy Color and GBA. But most people talk about the leap between GBA and DS as a result, because it is a big leap, but you don't really see it talked about with other stuff. Got her. Nice. I usually don't win that game. Not only did I win, I actually got the winning shot, too. I don't know why she ran up against the boundary line like that. That's a stupid move in any dodgeball style game, but, you know. I mean, unless you're going to be a sacrifice to distract whoever's aiming at you so that they can get outed by somebody else, but I don't know. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, I could do that. That might not be a bad idea. 4, 7, 9. I need a 9. I can do 9. That works. 1 for the happening, 1 to use an orb, right? I'm still not doing this, though. Actual reason for not enjoying is because the ball catching glitches. I mean, yeah, that's also a big issue. Fire Red Lift Green still looks cool to me. Yeah, I agree. I've joined obtaining the Kanto decks, except from you. Yeah. I would agree with that. I do like Fire Red Leaf Green. I think they're really good. And it's not even that I think Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Crystal are bad. It's just the graphics to me are not what I grew up with, and so they're not my preference. I still think the games themselves are pretty good, minus the glitches and whatnot. They still have their own charm. It's just they're not I don't hold them as dear, and it's probably because I didn't grow up with them. That is a very good chance. I know a lot of people that really hold Gen 4 near and dear to their heart, and it's mostly people that are a little bit younger than me, so that's what they started with. But I don't like Gen 4 that much, and it's not because it doesn't have its charm, it's because A, I didn't grow up with it, and B, there's some mechanics from the third game that weren't put in the fourth game that I missed. I think the battles themselves take much more time. They're a lot slower than Gen 3 was. And even just a small nitpick like that is enough for me to, like, get taken out of the immersion. When you're, you know, the whole, well, not the whole game, but a good portion of the game is about fighting other trainers. And to be fair, with a Pokemon game, the starters can also easily make or break whether you like it or not. And I didn't really care for any of the starters in Gen 4. Usually I had to pick between two that I really wanted, so it was either Bulbasaur or Charmander, Squirtle or Charmander, went with Squirtle. Gen 2, what was Gen 2 off the top of my head? It was between Totodile and Cyndaquil, and Gen 3, it was between Trico and Torchic, but Gen 4 just didn't care about any of them. Somebody let me borrow it on a plane ride, like a brand new file of it, which was really cool. And I picked, because it was a really long flight. Don't remember what it was to, but it was a very long flight. And so on that, I had picked, blanking on his name, the grass starter, Turtwig. I had picked Turtwig, and didn't really care for him. It was a bit slow, and you know, you get that with grass types. And I was also used to Trico, where that wasn't the case. So I tried Infernape / Monferno / Chimchar, and didn't really care for it. And so I went to Piplup, and I liked it a little better, but still not as much. Like, they just didn't hit with me. And, like, really, probably the only one where all three hit for me was Gen 3. I like all three of the starters there. I think they're all really good. I think I'm getting rid of that Luigi space. But I like all three of the starters. They all have their own pluses and minuses. That was the initial firefighting, so it didn't bother me as much. Yeah, we'll just go up. It didn't bother me as much. I like a pure grass type. I like a fast grass type, so both of those are good. And I love the water ground type for Swampert. I think that's a really nice bonus to have against electricity. And he's probably the easiest to use in the electric gym because of that immunity. The same for Gen 5, like the stars, but they really don't stand out. That's black and white, right? So that's Oshawott. I don't know why I'm blanking on names so bad today. Oshawott, Tepig, and Snivy. And Snivy was picked by everybody, and I didn't really care for it as much. I liked the look of it, but the more it like evolved, I didn't really care for the look as much, and it just didn't really stick with me. My friend chose Tepig, and apparently it was really hard to use for a lot of the early games, so he had a lot of problems with it. Like, he had to, like, legitimately grind for levels. And I had picked Oshawott, and I love how Oshawott itself looked. I love, like, Razor Shell and whatnot, but I didn't care for how it looked in some of its later evolutions. But yeah, I agree with that as well. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. And by button, I mean C-stick / analog stick. Cool. So much easier than Sumo of Dumo. So much easier. Spear's move pool is unimpressive. Agreed. Embor's another firefighting. Agreed. And also, just, yeah, not that great. And Samurott wasn't as good as Feralier. Yeah, that's the big problem with those. They're not, like, unusable. Like, probably for me, the one that I regret getting the most would have been, it's going to take me a second to remember the name for it. What was it? Chespin. Chespin. That's the only starter I ever ditched on a first playthrough. It's the only one. Didn't like it. Evolved it all the way up to the end and got to like Gem 5, and just the whole way through it felt like it was a chore, it was a grind, and I didn't care for it. And eventually I was just like, I can't do this. I gotta toss it and find something better. And I did, and I felt better about it, honestly. That was the only one where I'm like, I don't feel like I made a good choice. Every other one, I'm like, even if it's bad, like I can still work with it. That one, I was like, I can't do this. This is not working with my team. This isn't working with my play style. I just can't do this one. Samurai's probably the most unusual because you know it doesn't have many good. Yeah, that's also true. They don't have a lot of good water types either. I feel like that's one of the reasons that Torchic was also like a lot of people were a fan of it. It wasn't because there wasn't a lot of fire moves, but there weren't a lot of good fire types outside of Torchic. You had like just not that great stuff like Slugma Mag Cargo, Torkoal, like nothing really, really good outside of Blaziken. And Blaziken was really good, so like it especially stood out as a result. So it was like, if you want a fire type on your team, you are taking Torchic, or you are probably not putting a fire type on your team. You still can, but you probably won't. That might be one of the reasons I also like Trico again with Pure Grass, is because I'm used to older games where Pure Grass is very uncommon. Like in Gen 1, where there's only one Pure Grass type, and it's Tangela. Like, no. Even with its evolution now, no, but especially no back then. It always had to be Grass Poison, or Grass Bug, or Grass Flying, or something. But not Pure Grass. And I actually kind of, in a lot of senses, prefer the Pure types rather than the double types. Not always, but sometimes. But I mean, I also had that problem with Ghastly, because I wanted to use a Ghost type in early gens, and in one of them, that was all you had for Ghost. You didn't have anything else. So if you wanted a Ghost, you were getting a Poison with that. And I don't mind Poison for a subtype, but it's one of the ones that I have a bad time remembering what it's weak to, and so I would get destroyed by stuff, and I'm like, wait, that's not strong against Ghost, and then remembered, oh, right. Alright, so if I've been watching correctly, Daisy got this wrong last time, Luigi got this wrong a second ago, and Daisy will probably get it wrong again. Yep. I wasn't watching it, but I figured she'd get it wrong. Sucker. Three v 1. Says to Angelcent I used. Nobody was going to use Basculin. Yeah, no. Nobody was going to use those two. Swan is extremely bland, and while Caracossus Solid has bad type. Yep. Jellicent was one I considered using, but I just never got around to it. Alright. Let's see if they'll jump on my head and kill me. I would like to be left alone from the AI, so I'm not really avoiding the ball so much as I'm avoiding the AI. Let's see if we can... Yeah, you killed me, so we lost because you're just going to throw it. Jerks. You cannot tell me they were trying just then. You cannot tell me they were trying to avoid that. Luigi, you better not screw this up, man. If you jump right in the middle of that, I'm targeting you for the rest of the game. Good man. And I know how much you like ghosts, Luigi. Peach, you did not win. Not even close. You jumped on my head and killed me, so Luigi jumped on your head and killed you. Well deserved, I might add. Alright, so question. Well, first and foremost, 14 and 20. What are the odds it's going to switch to something better? I mean, technically 50-50. There's 5 options, but one of them is 20, so it could just stay the same. So we'll just cut that out of the equation and say 50-50. And because it's me, I'm not going to risk it. But only because it's me. If it was anybody else... Alright, whatever. You probably don't have anything I want, really. No. Oh, great. Yeah, look, we're gonna have to ask you to give 30 coins away. Alright, 3. That's acceptable. So the end result is it didn't matter. I wasn't making it this turn anyway. Even with 3 dice. Cool. Well, alright. Fate will do what it wants. Fate's telling me it's 40 coins, in case anyone was curious. Well, while they're moving through the turns, I'm going to actually see if that cord does fit. I don't know if it does or not. I feel like it would. Man, I freaking love this thing. Such a nice, solid hunk of plastic. Jump the gun. No, I'm trying to grab the other end of it, not the RCAs. Good lord. It totally does. It does use the same cable. So that means all I need is the actual GBA player. I've got the CD, I've got the power cable, and I've got the, well, the GameCube itself, and I've got the RCAs. So that means all I need is just the player. And I know my friend that has one will probably be willing to give it up because he has 2 of them. He has 2 GameCubes and 2 GBA players, so he really has no reason to keep it. And if he doesn't want to give it to me, if he wants me to buy it from him, I'll totally buy it from him. I've got no problems with doing that. Alright. Alright. I would shoot 3, but I don't trust the AI because they're stupid. So we are going to be going nice and slow for Miss Dumbass. Probably could have shot that at 3, but whatever. Can you make that jump? You might have actually not made it if I'd fired that one to where you kind of like plinked off it. It's like, if I could trust the shooter, I'd much rather be the platformer because I know my capability there. But I also don't trust the shooter. The shooter's gonna fire them like one apart and like, go farther, you fool. 9. Cool. I'm not gonna run the risk, so 4. If it's 5 or 10, like I made a mistake, whatever, but I'm not gonna run that risk. At least I know I can get 4 stars right now. I was playing Pokemon TCG2, a game that never got released outside of Japan. Yeah, nice. I'd love a year for that. A year where Japan's like, we're going to release popular games that people have wanted us to release in North America that we never released. Mother 3. 7, 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. Oh, I guess I never considered this. Nah. If you got a lot of money, taking that Womp's helpful, but otherwise, no. But seriously, that would be a really great way to like introduce new series, sequels and prequels to series, a bunch of stuff that fans have either wanted or didn't know about and would be surprised by. Mother 3, earlier Fire Emblem games, please. Some of the Dokapon games outside of Kingdom and Adventure would be nice. There's like 9 of them, and we only have 2. I'm sure there's probably another Katamari game. I'm sure I'm about to lose some coins as well. There's a ton of stuff out there that they could do. Ton of stuff. They did that with Star Fox 2, right? Like, you know, it's not outside of their own possibility. Since I go last, I have no choice in the matter, but when I went second, it didn't matter anyway, so... Doesn't matter where you go, Luigi, you're standing by the ghost whether you want to or not. Yep. It didn't matter. It's so dumb. It really is dumb. It's so dumb. Like, both times somebody got the one I needed before. And the first one, there was only one person going before me. Oh, don't worry, I'll get rid of the bot real quick. I'll even pause this. There we go. Let's get rid of that real quick. There we go. See if that stops on my end or not. It may or may not. We'll find out. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Cool. Feel bad you got second on that twice now. I mean, I don't go for that space. The AI goes for that space, so, like, I'm not shocked. I'm still in the lead, and, like, it was only 10 coins, so I'm not that broken up about it. I'm more annoyed about, like, losing the star to chance time than this thing. Because with chance time, like, it's not necessarily me losing a star. A star may not even be on the board for an option. It could be a coin swap, it could be a coin trade, you know. Or I could just not be involved in the chance time. That one I know I'm getting involved whether I want to or not, and I don't want to, of course. You knew that was gonna happen, Daisy, and you did that anyway. Oh yeah, I'm crushed. Because I got in the way, and I shouldn't have. Crushed both rounds. Well done, Daisy. Oh, it doesn't. It actually does not go away on iPad. Interesting. It goes away on, like, the actual chat that gets displayed on screen. It goes away on my computer, but it does not go away on iPad. That is legitimately interesting. I did not know that. Also, why would I buy followers? That's... Buy your very own friend today. Or, you know, just socialize. You know, because you can't socialize while playing video games. That's not what we're doing right now at all, clearly. I should have kept my money, but again, I don't feel bad about doing what I did. I feel good about it, and I'm going to continue to feel good about it. You get 5 character spaces. Please keep them away from me. Okay. Alright. Oh, really? We were doing good till that last one, man. We're doing good till that last one. Then Yinga Hinga Durgan, guess what happened? Well, I guess Peach is gonna have to hit that then. You can buy me for $5. I'd make that reference, but I can almost guarantee you nobody here has read that book, so I will avoid it. Oh, Luigi! Really? Well, he got the stars. That's where Hajime's damn it needs to be one of my things. I really wish that stream deck worked, but, you know, whatever. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, spilled milk, yada, yada, yada. I'd say I'll have a chance because all 3 times, or both previous times, it was that one that was the correct one, but, like, really, let's not kid ourselves. I'm not even upset. I'm, like, laughing, but man, am I shaking my head right now. Like, really? I'd rather come in 4th all 3 times. I feel like that's more of a service. I'm trying to get my hopes up here. Yeah, I don't think so. I've learned not to get my hopes up when messing with luck-based events. So dumb. So dumb. I was gonna say all 3 times it was triggered. It wasn't even the person that triggered it that won, but the first time it was, so. Everyone has won one except you. Yeah, Daisy got the first one, Peach got the second one, or Peach got the third one, and Luigi got the second one. I'd say it's my time now, but I really don't want somebody else to land on that. Please leave it alone. Please. For the love of all that's holy, leave it alone. Just do not want. Alright, I'm not very good at this one, so I'm probably not going to win this minigame. I can do mashing and alternating fine when it's 2 buttons, but when it's 4, that's too many. I can't do this that well. Yeah, see, when I tried to speed up, I started messing up. That's not my record either, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, there's no way I could do that many. I've looked at video guides for that. I have tried multiple different ways. I've tried to find my own style, and nothing has worked. I just can't do I can't do alternating higher than than 2. That's just one that's not built for me. I wonder if it's the big hands. I wonder if that could be a problem. Oh well. I've always wondered if I'd have like an advantage, because like as much as I love racing games, I have to wonder if I have a slight advantage being left-handed, especially on like a GameCube controller, where the stick to move is on the left side. I have to wonder if there's any advantage or disadvantage to that. Sure, how about right there? Why not? I gotta get rid of that trap. Alright, you know what? I'm glad I didn't use a gold mushroom then. Because it could have been... Like, I could have run the risk of it being a wall, but if it was a zap, then I would have lost all my money. So, I would rather that happen. If I can win the minigame, now I can gold mushroom, so... Somebody had to set it off. Might as well have been me. Alright, we are O for, Oh, geez, I don't even know. Well, I got it, but for AI, we are 0 for 4 or 0 for 5 thus far, I think. I'm not even going to try to watch this. We almost got to see under Daisy's dress. You mean Emil did, yeah. Oh, she actually got it, wow. Nice. Maybe you could earn stars that way instead of somebody landing on a green space. It's not even you. I feel like that's a fair trade for getting 2 stars just then. I don't even know who my go-to girl would be for Mario games. Peach, no. Daisy, no. Rosalina, overdone. She's not a bad character, but I'll stick with Bowser. If you're gonna ship me with somebody, ship me with Bowser. Luigi, don't... Do as I say, not as I do, man. Why could they get the 3... But not... What? You get the 3 no problem, but when there's only 3 hats instead of 6, oh, I don't know. More important, why do this when you could get 5 guaranteed for 25 coins instead of potentially get 2, but also potentially lose 1? I know you can go back up through the middle, like taking a pathway here, but still, man. That was a very long-winded way to choose incorrectly. I'm definitely on Vivian for best girl with all the Japanese translate. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking more for like Mario Party, but yeah. I mean, in general, I'm sure there's plenty of female characters in some Mario games that were like one-off characters that I haven't even seen, so I wouldn't know. Leave that space alone, Daisy. Do not want. I've already lost 10 of my coins and 3 of my stars from that space alone. I got one of them back through a duel, but I had to earn it instead of being like, oh, I was lucky enough to stand here. Alright, burn style. Have we had a 2v2 where it was the princesses versus everyone's favorite team, Boo and Luigi? I don't think we have. She is going to jump on my head and kill me. I can feel it coming. The only reason I'm moving around is because she's moving around. Cool. Peach, please be more careful. My God. That bar was not making me nervous, but she was making me extremely nervous. To guarantee she would have jumped on my head, which would have hit me, and by the time that she landed, the bar would have come back around and hit her and killed her. I guarantee that's what was going to happen if we weren't careful. Joke's on you, game. I still made it there. And if that makes me lose my 2 coins, it makes me lose my 2 coins. What turn are we on? 18? Alright, so there's 2 more after this. How many days? Okay. So what you're telling me is because Luigi went that way, he may not even get to this at all if he rolls too low. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Red or Peach? Well, sure, we'll go with Red. That might put me on a team by myself, and that's what I would prefer. I'd rather get an imbalanced 1v3 than be on a team with one of these 2 morons. Well, it looks like I'm going to be stuck on a team regardless, unless it's a battle or everybody's red. Hi, Bowser. Long time no see. Speaking of shipping you with me. Bowser bonus. What'll it be? How about a star? 10 coins. Alright, well. I should get my Bowser plush and set him here somewhere. Let me go grab him real quick. We only saw him once last game, and it was me that landed on him. I wasn't trying to, but I mean, he didn't really hurt me that bad compared to the AIs. We might be seeing all red here. Good lord. There we go. Now, where to put you? I'll just keep it in my lap. Haha. I know it only did 3 coins, but haha. Or 5, rather. Let's keep it in my lap. Cool. You can hang out with me. I know the Mario crew doesn't like you, but I do. Oh, I would love to be on the team of 1 for this. Dang. Just a button masher if you're the team of 1. I can do that. Well, there's no point trying to time it with these 2, so I might as well just do it at my own pace. Also, unrelated shout-out, since I was thinking of it a second ago, since the Bowser plush was a gift from Icarus that we got at Build-A-Bear for my birthday last year. I think that's what it was. Yeah, pretty sure I've had him for a year. Props to her for sewing up some of my older ones. Not Bowser, but a couple of the other ones the other day that were falling apart. That I had for much longer than Bowser. They weren't exceptionally hard fixes. It's just, sewing is really hard when you have big hands. And I have really big hands, so. Just doing, like, delicate, like, really tight work like that is really, really difficult. I wanted to view the map, but since I can't, we'll just pay it and go, I guess. Oh, Peach, you're cruel. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought she was going to stop Luigi. Probably could have stopped Daisy. Luigi, my man, you need to get there, like, now. Luigi, my man, you did not get there now. Also, Bowser plush, although one of his arms be loose. Aw. Is it a Build-A-Bear Bowser, or is it, like, from something else? The Build-A-Bear ones are, like, surprisingly soft, too. For Bowser, I mean. I know they're soft in general, but I was not expecting their Bowser one to be. Like, arms, stomach, legs, face, all of it is. Even the shell. No, something else. Okay. Banana shake. Shake the banana, press B to avoid. Yeah, I'm not pressing B to avoid. It's more trouble than it's worth, and I might mess up and accidentally miss something I want to get. So, that said, let's mash it. I was disappointed I didn't get to mash, so now I do. And I tied for first, so clearly it worked. And the multiplier, I'm pretty sure, was just 1, unfortunately. If it was 2, I actually could have gotten a star. I guess I could still get a star. We still have a minigame. This isn't turn 20, is it? No, we still have a minigame to go. Still have a chance. Ew, ew, ew. Go, Daisy. You should probably try to earn a star. You should probably have thrown that in front of us, but okay. The sad thing is I know what's going to happen. Win the minigame, jokingly put the zap in front of Peach, and then land on Peach's space and not get to the star. That will probably be what happens. Are those the first stars that she's bought all game? We're not counting the ones that were given to her and the ones that she gambled away / lost in a duel? Because I think those are the first ones she's bought all game. And the game's almost over. Ling, ling, ling. Alright. Oh, I was really hoping for a battle there. Battle would have been great. That's better than treasure trawlers. This one always feels kind of up in the air when I play it. I don't feel like I play bad. It's just kind of a mass chaos type of game. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Nice. I don't know what Luigi was doing at the start of the game. I went after the other two, and I just could not find him at all for a minute there. Alright. Excellent. And just because the pettiness is not going to be rewarded and cause me to not get the star, that does not mean I'm not going to do it. I was going to put it directly in front of her, but I'd rather not land on that space, so... Let's take another star. One for the road. That was weird. The animation for Brighton kind of like freaked out there, it looked like. Or he was like trying to do the animation of like raising his arms, but it didn't quite go all the way through. Oh well. Sure. Really, the only way that could change anything is if someone decides to duel me. Did it stop her from getting a star? No. Was it funny? Yes. It was hilarious. And I don't feel bad. What I'm more curious about is Luigi actually going to make it? Because he needs to roll, like, at least, I think, a 6 to get there. And he does not have any items either. Alright, Luigi. Make me proud. You did it. You're a man of your word. Could he have gotten a duel if he went up? Because I think he could have. Would it have changed his standing? No, but... You know, it's worth a try, right? You steal those 3 coins. You tell him. More curious if Luigi won't get last. I have a feeling he will. No, Daisy would have to get 2 bonus stars and beat him. No, she'd have to get all 3. She'd have to get all 3 because he's got more money. I'm pretty sure the standings are set. I think we're looking at it right now. I think it's 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th in that order. Second lame. Alright, so, random. In a human environment, psychology. In an AI environment, random. So how's everybody doing while we wait for this to go on for 36 million years? Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. Something I should do for Mario Party Dance, I should see what I should start like doing stats on what Mario Party games, just in general, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which ones get picked the most? I feel like probably 6 and 7 are gonna be what gets picked the most, but could be wrong. Also, in case you're curious, yes, I just did pick A over and over. Like I said, it was random, so. Like that one minigame in Wii Party where you choose 1, 3, or 5. Yeah, exactly. It's if there's 4. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Why is the game audio not playing? I'll bet I know why that is. No, I don't need that. Go away. It's probably trying to change audio devices. There we go. There we go. Excellent. What says the desktop audio look like? That can't be right. Maybe just lowered by accident. Oh, well, I can fix that. And it should be good now, at least. Alright. Let's roll an RNG. And see what happens. We'll run it between 1 and 8. And then I'll exclude 6 and 1. So if it lands on a 1, it's 2. If it's a 2, it's 3, etc. All the way up to being 7, which will be 7, 8 will be 8, 9 will be 9, etc. Alright, looks like we're playing Mario Party 2. Works for me. That should not take too long, so we will be back in probably about... I'll mute my mic, but it's not going to take more than a minute this time. This should be like super fast. Alright, cool. Like I said, shouldn't take long. It's nice to be getting to play some of the classics again, the proper classics. To me, the GameCubes aren't classics. I'm not old. I'm not feeling old about turning 25 in a month. That's a lie. But it's nice to be playing the early ones, because we played 3 last time, and then we played 1 earlier tonight. Now we have Mario Party 2, so get the full N64 experience in the last 2 of these, which is good. I'm down with that. Let's move that up here. Cool. Okay, last time we played this, I think we played Spaceland. It was Space or Western, but it also could have been Bowser Land. So let's go to Pirate Land, which is also set up as a 1-star board that I would not consider a 1-star board. Bowser and Western are the easiest, followed by Space and Mystery, or not Mystery, Space and Horror, and then Mystery and Pirate are the hardest ones. I'd say Pirate's the second hardest board in the game, outside of Mystery Land. Alright, so we've had all these people play tonight, so we've got free reign. Let's go with Bowser. We just had Luigi and Peach, but we'll do TRG. Why not? We'll use TRG. So we did last time, so we'll do this time. It's just such a fat sounding noise, that burr. It's like a borderline farty noise, too, which also does not help. But we're playing as Wario, so... And now that he's a pirate, he has even more excuse to just let him rip. You're a pirate, you're not supposed to be nice and all, oh, what's the word? Well-mannered. There we go. That's one word, it's hyphenated, it's fine. Your objective is to defeat Captain Bowser. His sweet-ass eye patch. 4216. What a luggage combo. Also enough to get me going second, which is kind of surprising. Alright. Let's party. First star. Ooh, that's gonna take a while to get. All the way in the bottom left. And now it's time for Toad to hump. He is a toad, therefore he must hump. Don't ask why. So again, not going over how the game works, but for the board itself, for anybody that hasn't seen it before, the big gimmick of this one is all of... Not item. Oh, right, you can't speed it up. Are all of the bridges. If you land on any of the happening spaces that are on the bridges, they will fire a cannon at you and anybody else on the bridge who did not land on a happening space, for both the one up here and the lower one down here. For this set of bridges and this set of bridges, they're not interconnected with this, but anybody who gets hit by a cannonball, and they always will if somebody hits that, they will all be sent back to start. So try to avoid those unless you want to go back to start. The keyword being try. There are also those little planks around the 3 islands that are here that can force you to get sent to another island on that rotation. It is a counterclockwise rotation, and it is 5 coins forced from you, or if you don't have enough, then he will take what you have, if any. So, basically, roll high or find ways to get around stuff if you are getting sent to areas you don't want to go to. Which, of course... because it's Mario Party, is a lot easier said than done. That was L. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was R. Yeah, no one wanted Yoshi to win. Nice! Didn't even take a hit. Beautiful. Look at that big old grinning mug. Team Purple wins it again. Hi. I will definitely be buying Mushroom because I do not trust one roll to get me across this bridge. Oh, right, I guess we didn't talk about this, too, since this is not in Mario Party 6 or 1. There is the Koopa Bank involved in this game. There are multiple spaces around the area, or on the board, rather, that are a Koopa Bank. Every time you pass them, you have to give them 5 coins. If you land on the bank, you get all the money in the bank. That's about it. It's pretty simple. Think of it like it's sort of a free parking, except instead of people passing in Monopoly, it's whenever they have to, like, lose money due to, like, income tax or a community chance or chest card. Assuming you're playing with that rule. You're very excited about those drugs, Mario. Very excited. He didn't roll very well in his first 2 rolls. He only had 4 spaces total. Jeez. Oh, not Honeycomb Havoc. I hate this game. And bad memories associated with this game. This is one of those games where if you have 2 people, 1 human, like 2 people playing against another person, an AI, they will team up to take you out. And you have no say in the matter. Like, you're going. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 as well. 2 is the only one that guarantees me from getting eliminated. Yeah, the idea here, in case you couldn't figure it out, is to not get the honeycombs. Any coins you collect are yours to keep, even if you don't win the minigame. But the idea is to set up so that other people do not, so that other people get a honeycomb instead of you. I think they got me. I don't think it matters what I do. That's maybe a better bet. Because the AI is just going to do whatever it wants. So if it wants to knock me out here, it's going to knock me out here. Oh, and it didn't. Okay, cool. I'm still in. I think I want to go second. I don't really know. I wasn't doing the math fast enough, but Mario's out, so that's good. Yeah, that works. I actually did want to go first here. Yeah, because no matter what he picks now, I've got him. Because when you're down to 2, it's really easy. It's just the person that goes first wins. Because you just counterpick whatever they pick. You just set it back by 3, because that needs to be the collective total that you roll between the two of you. So if he picks 1, you pick 2. And if he picks 2, you pick 1. And then it's set up to where eventually it'll come down to 4. And whether he picks 2 or 1, it doesn't matter. So if you can get it to 4, including the beehive, and then just add 3 over and over until you get to the last one, that'll let you know who to get. Alright, let's get out of here. Or try to, anyway. Gotta have to go higher than that. That'll work. Okay, now we might have a different problem, actually. 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're okay. We're good. Don't pass. I was actually thinking I would have gone so far as to hit the other bridge, but I didn't roll quite that high, and I'm okay with that. I'm going to take the plunder chest for obvious reasons, for anybody that's seen what that is before. Alright. Cool, right in front of me. Easy enough. I think we've seen most of these items already through playing tonight. Plunder chest lets you steal an item from another player. Skeleton key allows you to open the special doors on the map. The rest of them we've seen. Baby Bowser means you don't get an item if you get him. And I think everything else we have seen. We've seen the warp block. You know how it works. It's just used as an item in this game instead of coming up randomly. And the mushrooms, you already know what they do. So that should get all of them. If we see more, then I'll bring them up if people want to know what they do. But most people that know Mario Party probably know Mario Party 2. And in fact, while I'm thinking about it, if it will let me pause the game. Yeah, alright, there we go. Give me 1 second. Nope, not that far down. More down. Usually it's a bit slow on doing this, though. Oh no, it actually worked immediately. Wow, that's very rare for that to happen. Alright. Let's go back to that. Usually for Mario Party night, I just keep it on whatever Mario Party we start with, but in case anyone cares, we'll switch it over to 2. Because I know Mario Party 1's not very popular, so... If I remember to set it up, we'll probably start with Super Mario Party next week. Because I'm kind of feeling like playing Super Mario Party. It's been a while since I played it, so... Well, this is kind of, you know, going places. Someone will drop out eventually. There we go. Alright, cool. 20 works for me. In the first game, it was just 20 jumps and everyone wins, or the first person out loses. In this game, it's just you go until everyone's out except for one player. Or if 2 people go out at the same time and that's it, then no one wins. Alright, so what do we have for items on the board? We have a key and a gold mushroom, and I don't really want... Well, I want the gold mushroom. I'm gonna run that risk, yeah. Normally you keep these for magic lamps in case another player gets it, but I'm gonna run the risk. And my faith is rewarded with not the key. Oh, I did get the mushroom. Cool. Mario's item now belongs to Wario. Which is good, because I'm using it now. I don't trust myself not to hit the cannon or the shark space. I want to be able to get to the star. That is not helping me get there. That is not helping me get there. That is not helping me get there. Good lord. In fact, I think I actually did hit it because of that, didn't I? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I did. Stupid gold mushrooms. Yeah, it's just gonna force me back up there. Alright, well. If the game doesn't want any stars collected, the game doesn't want any stars collected. And the game does not want any stars collected. Fine. That doesn't make me feel better, game. You can't buy happiness. You can buy stars, but you can't buy happiness. And I was going to buy a star. Hi, Bowser. It's nice to see you again. Aw, can't pick on him. Bowser ran! Well, technically he flew away, but, you know. Apples and oranges. Meanwhile, still at the beginning of the board, rolling slowly. Let's play the crane game. I believe Mario is there. No, Donkey Kong will be the one. Yep. Because he hit Bowser. It knows. Going for me. Nope. Now he's going for me. Nope. Try again, sucker. Nope. Try again, sucker. We're gonna keep repeating this. Oh, no, I guess we're not. He gave up. He switched his target. Jeez, he almost dropped Mario there. I've got, what, probably about 30 seconds to get away from him? Nah, it's gonna be closer to 20. I have to beat him out probably twice, maybe 3 times. No, it's gonna be 3 times, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna have to be 3. Nah, I don't think I can get him this time. Oh, I did! Cool! Nice! Heck yeah! I was running out of gas on that last one. I didn't think I'd be able to pull through on that. We'll miss you, Key! Even though I'm going the other way. It's like, if you didn't want the key, why did you buy it? There's no shopping star. There's no point. Alright, so 6 left. 2, 4, 6. Try again, I guess. I don't know. DK is gonna ruin it. You know he is. He's ready to ruin it. Yep, he did too. Yeah, he's not even gonna try and like fool us thinking, oh, we might buy the key and go through the door. He's not even gonna try. Yeah, this might be a 0-star game, actually, with how hard that one is to get to. Mario finally got a decent roll. It only took 5 turns. think he got sent back. No, he didn't get sent back. That would have been befitting, though, of Mario. Finally gets a good roll, and then it sends it back to start anyway. Now we get to play one of my favorite minigames of all time. Heck yeah. Love Bombs Away. Bang, bang. Take that, cows. Whee! Whoa, hello. Good, get him out of here. There's not enough room for all four of us. Oh, dang, right in the head, too. Yikes. Here comes the big one. No problem. Yeah, the only time that minigame can be difficult is when all four people are there, because you know someone's trying to jump on your head. Well, I'm going to hang on to the mushroom until I get closer to the bridge, so I'm not going to use it right now. If I don't make it next time, though, I might buy a key and just, like, wait for someone to get it and then just loop around and steal it with Boo. Heck, he might get it this turn, so... Or get close to it. If he gets close to it, I might just, yeah, 17. Yeah, I might just switch the key. I might just use the mushroom and switch the key. We'll see where he ends up, though. Because he could still very much get sent back to start or somewhere he doesn't want to go. In fact, that is exactly what happened. He's getting sent away from the stars. Same thing that happened to me. Boo. It's such a hard spot to get that star, though. Like, it really was not his fault. It's just when you use a mushroom like that, there's just 5 or 6 numbers you just can't get a combination of, or you're gonna get sent back to where you can't get it. And that's what happened. Now, after playing one of my favorite minigames, now it's time to play one of my least favorite minigames. Mostly because it ends in a draw, and I usually get eliminated because everyone wants me dead. Yeah, get out of here. Shouldn't have turned on your allies, man. If you turn on your allies, how are you going to win the jury vote for $1 million? Oh wait, this isn't Survivor. This is Mario Party. Okay, let me actually take a look here real quick. If I roll a 20, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have to roll 3. There's only 3 numbers of the possible 19 I could roll because I can't roll a 2. Knowing my luck, I will get that to have happen, but even if that does happen, I can just buy a key. And it didn't happen, so... So many people are so close to setting that thing off. Got roll call. Roll call's not bad. It's kind of an average minigame. It's not bad, though. It's just, it's not like, oh yeah, it's this one. It's just like, oh, we're playing roll call. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. If I counted correctly. 4, 4, 4, 4. Yep, I'm satisfied with that answer. Counted up by 3s, counted up by 4s. I'm very sure it's 20. Thank you for agreeing to all help us out with this minigame, Mr. Ghosts. Yep. Cool. As somebody who finally passed Calculus 2, you'd think I'd be able to count to 20. That'd be a little concerning if I couldn't do that. Alright, let's see it. Who's gonna pull the trigger? Because someone's gonna do it. You know someone's not gonna make it. 5, 1. That might have actually just pulled the trigger. Oh no, not quite. He didn't make it across the bridge, though. I don't even know what I want at this point. I guess I'll take the gold mushroom. I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. He didn't even use it. He barely made it. Oh. Alright, Mario, are you pulling the trigger? Yeah, he's going for the mushroom as well. I don't blame him, really. I don't blame him. I know it screwed him over last time, but, you know, if he had just rolled normally, he probably would have gotten screwed over anyway, so... He makes it as well. Hey, a battle. Nice. 10 coins per player. Everybody can afford it. Barely, but everybody can afford it. What are we playing? Facelift. Alright, I can do facelift. Really, any of those three I would have been okay with. I actually like bumper balloon cars. I know a lot of people don't, but I actually like it. Oh gosh, that looks creepy. Alright, let's start with the head. Oh, is that as low as it goes? Alright. Yeah, it's not great, but it looks better than everybody else's. Yeah. Did whoever's in the bottom left touch DK's hair at all? I think that, yeah, that was Donkey Kong himself, of course. I think he left it exactly the same. It looked like he didn't move it at all. Cool. More money for me. Nobody can afford the star now except for me. Oh. Well. I guess after having a good battle game, we had to have this, didn't we? Sneak and snore. Does anybody actually like this game? Is there anybody out there that actually likes this game? 'Cause I don't think there is. It's definitely not Yoshi, I know that. I let go of the button earlier that time than the one I did previously, and I got caught that time and I didn't previously. I feel like at that point I should have just gone for the door, just completely. Cause that really, there is just a point where it's like, there's no point in waking up, you should just go for the door. I would have probably just either barely gotten it or barely missed it if I'd gone for it, watching it on a replay. I should have just gone for it, though. Alright. Let's attempt this again. Preferably not rolling an 8 total between 3 dice. Alright, there's a 6. That's a good start. 10. That's good. 6. You know what? I will take that. 22 out of 30. That is pretty good. I can accept that. It's probably still going to send me back to start, isn't it? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yep, it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Of course. Alright, well, if we're going to do that, then let's go with the obvious play. If the game's going to destroy my plan twice in a row by giving me the exact number that I don't need. There can be only one play. Which is the classic, if I can't have it, nobody can. Or if somebody gets there quickly for once. Nope, Mario's getting sent back as well. Which means I'm stealing from Donkey Kong, he will not be able to afford the star, and it will continue without anybody getting it. Yeah, this game is almost halfway over, and it's going to be halfway over, and no one is going to have a star. I believe Yoshi is happening, and I think I've got the other two. Well, I know I have the other two. I know I have coin for sure. There's a chance I could not have minigame, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Well, at least we get a different board for Shell Shocked. That's something. What? Okay, whatever. I backed up so it wouldn't hit the pipe, and when I backed up, it hit the pipe going up, but not coming down. Okay, sure. That's not how physics work, by the way. If I just barely missed the pipe that was in front of me and thought, okay, I'll back up so I don't hit it, it shouldn't make it more likely to hit it. It should make it less likely to hit it. Well, that could work. 20? Nope, still 10. Alright. As long as DK doesn't win, I don't care. I actually, you know what? I kind of want to learn how to play this better. I'm usually okay at raking them in, but I really would like to know how to play this game properly. Or, as, you know, as properly as you can play it. Because it feels like the best strategy here is to let other people get the mushrooms close but not there, and then just get them at the end. I didn't want that. Yeah, of course. Of course! Well, I'm not gonna win. Nope, it's a three-way tie. Mario doesn't win, but everybody else does. Who went for that one that was, like, stuck with the poisons? That was ridiculous. Yoshi, oh man, he actually... and Mario gets the pity coin. Heck yeah. Why not? Everyone gets 13 and Mario gets 1. Everyone else gets 13. Yeah. Because I couldn't make it there in time, DK gets the star. The good news is he's going to be losing it immediately, and he should know how that feels since he caused me to lose a star in Mario Party 1 right after I got it. So he either gets the star and loses it, or doesn't get the star because he loses too much money. Ooh, this could work too. Maybe Bowser will screw something up. Nope. Oh well. Everyone against Mario. I actually want Mario to win this though, so I'm not going to help my team on this. I don't want DK to earn more money, because then I might not be able to steal enough coins if I get there before he gets there. So, Mario, consider your odds increased. You got a better chance. And I'm in the middle, which is usually the prime position to get somebody. Plus, we get to hear Wario scream like a madman, so that's good. Though if Mario screws up, that's on him. Like, he almost did, too. Jeez. Mario, you're playing a dangerous game, my friend. And I'm not referring to this minigame or Mario Party itself. Alright. Last 10 turns, no one has collected a star. Okay, interesting choice. You now have almost no money to duel anybody with, but okay. And of course I have to go for the obvious option here. Not just because he's in second, but because he's close to the star. 17 or higher is what I need. 24, that'll work. He also has to pass the bank, which will make him lose another 5. They're giving him every chance they can to get that star, unlike me and Mario, who got screwed out of it twice. Alright, we can't let him win this. Hot rope jump, alright. Well, we did this earlier and he didn't win, so I think he tied for second. Of course, they put me on the outside. The jumping is the same, it feels way worse on the outside. I think we went to 20 last time before everyone else was dead. Yeah. Of course, DK, the person who needed the money, would be the person I have to fight for it. But that works for me. That puts him at 10 if he gets the star this turn, and he cannot afford it. They're still giving him chances at it. Wow, that's insane. He's probably going to go for Bowser Bomb. Not just because the AI tells him to, but that'd be a good chance to make me lose money. Okay, assuming I'm looking at the correct one that the Bowser Bomb's in, because I was actually looking at Koopa Kid, not the Bowser Bomb. If he is going for Bowser Bomb, he will go for... not that one. I actually did look at the right one, though. It was top left. Alright, well that wasted a turn for him, but it gives him another chance to win the minigame to get the star. I don't think he's gonna get it, even if he does actually make it there one of these days. I feel like he deserves it more. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. He got screwed just as many times as I did. He kind of deserved it. Because he was trying so hard, and just every time the game was like, no, you're going back over there. Try again later. Oh man, they're giving him a real chance now. This is a really good minigame for the one. That's why he's going straight for me. That's more space to move. That's not be enough. That doesn't count. Even if it did, Mario would still be alive. Nice try, game. Look, I know he got last when he was on Mario Party 1, but seriously, you can only give him so many chances. Please duel me and not DK. Don't give DK the opportunity. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, you're doing Mario. Not what I thought, but I mean, I guess he's in first, technically. me, ZZBB. It's a draw, which means that no one gets anything. Which is weird, because it looked like Mario had him in terms of time. Alright. Getting a little bit close to the item store. Nope, DK's not getting any more chances, and I am okay with that, because he did not deserve any more. Whoa! That almost sounds like a James A. Janice whenever he's doing, like, it's 3D, whoa! That is almost what it sounds like. Holy cow, I might need to compare those side by side later. If you're a big fan of horror stuff, check out his stuff on YouTube. Channel's called Kill Count, but the guy who does the stuff on it is James A. Janice. Really funny guy. Does some great stuff. But again, if you're not into horror, don't look it up. But if you like horror stuff, or you like watching horror movies, or you want to know like the spoilers to it, or know some background info about it, like great guy to go to. Alrighty. Thanks for demoing that. You'll be remembered. Nope, that's mine. No, you can't have a Donkey Kong. No, I try to get the coin bag, but really, if you can get 2 coin bags in, if you die at that point, like you've made a minigame win. So I do like how this came up now after Donkey Kong passed the star, which means Mario will probably get it because he's already got enough for a star on what he's collected here. Alright, Monkey Man. Or no, he wouldn't have had enough. Did he lose money to something? What did he lose it to? He didn't buy an item, he didn't have... He lost some from the bank, but not that much. Maybe I'm just off, I don't know. Alright, key. Yep. No, I'm gonna go the other way. I know I just bought this key, but I'm gonna go the other way. I don't think so. Alright, let's see if I can control this correctly. No. Well, he didn't have a star anyway. Really, I mean, I was safe the second I picked the first option, which was the stars, because I couldn't have lost anything at that point. Like, worst case scenario, I gave up a star I did not have, so... Meanwhile, Chain Chomp Island over here. I guess that's supposed to be a jail, like the Chain Chomp with the bars on its teeth, and then the Chain Chomp itself is like the guard dog. It's actually a pretty nice touch. Alright, totem pole bound. Pound the poles of totems. There are many colors, but we put the same face on it because we were lazy. I screwed up. Luckily, so did everybody else. Woo-ha. Alright, well, Mario's still in the best spot to get that star. Nerd. Alright. That's alright, I don't mind sitting there. That's a good spot. I was gonna say, if you roll too low, then I would just take coins and prevent him from getting the star to keep my coin count high, but if he's gonna have them both, then I need to take away a star. I'll let him keep the one that he got from the block, but... I know he fought to get that star, but man, I fought to get that star too, so... I'll take that, though. That's also helpful. I appreciate that. Couldn't have put it there at the beginning of the game? How many turns did it take to buy that star? The first actual bot star. 15 turns. It took until it took the last roll before the final 5 turns for someone to buy a star. That is ridiculous. And yes, again, this is ranked a 1-star board. This is ranked one of the 2 easiest boards in this game. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I'm not wrong. In this case. I've been wrong before, but I'm not wrong here. Okay. How many excuses can we have for a toad clip? Yeah, this 5th one's just luck-based. So DK gets it. That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind, I got it. Cool. Still took me, like, what, 4 tries, but I got it. His last 5 turns. And if I recall, Mario's in first, Wario's in second, DK's in third, Yoshi is 2 coins behind him. So he's in last, but barely. And the prediction is going to Mario. Which is weird, because I think it's only like a 5% chance that they will predict the winner, the current leader, as the winner. Alright. Last 5 turns. Make them count, boys. Magic lamps will be available, which means it's going to be a little rough to try and get anybody. Yeah, he might actually go this way this time. Yep. Which means I'll probably be losing coins later if he gets any. In the meantime, though, let's grab some stars, because we're overdue. First and foremost, sorry man, gotta give it up. I know you fought for it, but you gotta give it up. Second, take that. Where's it going? I'm gonna guess... Oh, that's closer than I thought it would go. I was expecting, like, the top left of the board. So I'm racing Donkey Kong for that. He doesn't have the money, but I am racing him for it. He's gonna need 11 more coins. And because the game wanted to, there you go. I'm surprised to predict Mario to win with how, like, gung-ho it was about giving DK so many chances to get the star. But if it really wanted to give him the star, it could have just picked, like, a coin collector game and just been like, here, you're guaranteed money. You got it. All you have to do is just keep moving slowly in that direction, and eventually you will get it. Alright. Look away. If you're wondering what that sound was, that was me putting my controller on my desk, because there's no point. I might as well win by doing nothing, right? Luigi's not here, so somebody's got to carry the torch. Plus, I love this little jingle they play. Mario's face, it looks so funny. Yeah! Luigi, wherever you are out there in the world of Mario Party 2, I hope you're proud. Much like Same as Lame in the game we played earlier, psychological versus humans, random versus AI. Thankfully, you cannot steal my money. You can have that instead. Enjoy it. If he was smart, oh, it's not on there. I was gonna say, if he was smart, he'd go for Bowser Bomb and knock me out of the running for any coins to get the star, and knock DK out of the running for coins to get the star. But he'll probably take the magic lamp. Them there are good old magic lamps. What's going on? I'm gonna plug in my iPad so it does not die on me. Yep. Magic lamp. Not surprising. That's gonna take either 4 spaces or 2 in a minigame win, provided those spaces are blue and not green or red. In order to make use of that. But it's a start. Right there. Alright. What do I need in order to... Stop that. 3. I need a 6. That won't be happening. No. Didn't think so. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's gotta be like a 2 or less. Otherwise it's not happening. Yeah, no one's getting that. Even if a player wanted to get to that star, I guarantee you they're not making it there. Whether because of low rolls or because the game just said no, either way. Bowser, baby, welcome back. It's been a while. We missed you. It's a little late, but I appreciate the fact that you took away all his money from the bank. I do appreciate that. This is why he is the king. I was hoping for Magnet Carta. That was the last one I ever unlocked. It took a long time to get Magnet Carta. But no, we'll do Bobsled. Why not? Cool. Good start. I would wager this is probably a lot more fun to play than it is to watch for this specific minigame. Either that or you're getting post-traumatic stress disorder flashbacks from doing the penguin race in Mario 64. One or the other. Thankfully it's over. Off the cliff with ya. Last 3 turns. And duel, which is good because he has the magic lamp, so I did not want him to get enough money for the star. As much as I wanted the minigame win, and that would have been bad. So since he is forced to bet 10 coins minimum, that did work out. I'm gonna move Bowser over here for a split second since I got him behind my head, so I can move up and see what I'm doing. All right. B or Z is L. Gotta remember that. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the money. Way to turn that 2v2 into a 1v3. See? Even if I'd gotten one more roll, I still would not have made it to that star in time. He's getting sent back. which is probably fine for him because that's plus to the happening, and he had no money. So even if he had made it to the star before somebody else, then would have had no money. So right now, well, Mario is now the closest. I was the closest until he rolled, but that's fine. No one's getting there in 3 turns, I don't think. But we are getting Bowser, I believe. Yeah. We didn't see Bowser a lot in the first 2 games. He's come up a lot here, though. Oh, Bowser. What would you do there? For equality. From 104 to 27. Yeah. Well, great. I'm probably gonna throw this one. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this one. I usually can't out-button mash the AI on this specific game for some reason, and I don't know why, so we'll let Yoshi do the work there, but we wouldn't be able to catch him anyway. It looks like it's close, but I guarantee you my button mashing would not make a difference. Also, I guess in case anyone was curious, no, you can't fall off of this one like you could in the first game, even if you don't get a good on that jump. Normally I would at least put in an attempt, but because it's something that actually physically tires me out with how fast I try to mash the button, it's not worth it. It'd be better to conserve the energy for a later minigame. Last 2 turns. Yep. Saw that coming. Tried to stop him from using the lamp after he dueled and lost all his money, and then the game was like, oh, you lost your 10 coins, let's give you 30, and we'll take it from him, too. Even though you landed on the duel, so technically it was you that bet the money. Alright, well now we have to hope the star does not get put somewhere where one of the other CPUs can get to it easily. He can't afford it, but the other 2 can now. As well. In 2 turns? Probably not. I don't think they're going to get that. The only way someone gets that is if I buy a movement item and get there, or Mario buys a movement item and get there. I don't think Donkey Kong can get to the store in this turn. Which means he'd have to probably roll 2 10s or something like that in order to get to it. So, I think that was probably game, because I can't roll there. Oh, I actually did. Wow. I'm gonna try. Well, that was dumb, because now I can't afford it. I should have bought the regular one. Oh, no, I can still afford it if I win. If I win the minigame, I'm okay. Yeah, he can't get there. There's nothing he can do. So Mario needs to not send us... Alright, we're okay. Yeah. See, if I was smart, that's what I would have done, but I was an idiot, so... He also had more money because of the minigame win, though, so he could have gotten the gold one safely, which makes me wonder why he didn't. But no big deal. Alright, let's try this where I actually got a team of 3 as opposed to me letting Mario have the win. Am I in middle? Yes, alright. Done. 1 shot. 1 clean motion, no hesitation. Alright, well that worked. Yoshi can't do anything, even if he did have the money, he's not near the star. Alright, I know I gold mushroom, but it is me, so I have to know. What do I need? 3, 6, 9. I need a 10. Between 3 dice, I need a 10. Alright, there's 10. Barely, but there's 10. Nope. Yep. Thank you. I will gladly take that. Starting on top left now. Yeah. It never did spawn up there till the very end, so I had a feeling it was going up there. people usually don't go that way anyway. Because A, it's so hard to get over there, you know. There's no point in me getting an item in the last turn, so I'll take that. Alright, Mario. You might as well, right? You're not gonna be able to make it there. You need a key and a good roll, but you can't have both, so that will not cut it. You probably would have preferred the happening space at that point, try to get the bonus star, but no. Rainbow Run. How fitting to end with a rainbow. As most spin-offs for the Mario series do, with Rainbow Roads or anything similar. Never liked the auto-control movement thing here. Yeah, nice. Well done. Well done, boys. We killed that dinosaur. It wasn't a meteor that killed the dinosaurs, it was a dinosaur that was in the air that fell to the earth like a meteor, and he killed the rest of the dinosaurs. That's how it works. It's good to know your history, kids. Very good to know your history. Minigame star goes to Wario, which means he cannot be defeated. In case anyone was curious, though, and listening in the background, Coin Star is also going to Wario, and last but not least, happening is going to Donkey Kong, which I believe puts him in second place. I believe it is Wario, Donkey Kong, Mario, and Yoshi in that order. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. But first, a cutscene that we won't watch because we don't want to watch Bowser get defeated. Yep, 5-2 to 1-1. 519, 247, and Mario with third with 159, and Yoshi in last with 112. Coins collected minigames, me with 161. Second was Mario with 97, Yoshi with 60, DK with 53. Highest ever at one time, me with 132, Mario with 59, DK with 47, Yoshi with 33. I hit a lot of blue spaces, 17, good grief. 17 with me, Yoshi 15, Mario 13, DK 10. Reds, me 0, DK and Mario 1 apiece, Yoshi 2. Happening, myself 0, Mario and Yoshi 1 apiece, Donkey Kong 3. 1 chance time by myself. 5 Bowsers, which is quite a bit compared to the 1 and 1 we had the last 2 games. 3 by Mario, 2 by Donkey Kong. 2 battles, 1 by Mario, 1 by me. Everyone got 1 item. 3 banks for DK, 1 for Yoshi. And that is it. Did we get enough to break? Probably not. No, we did. We broke the 47,000 mark on the coin bank. I mean, it caps at 99,999, but still. Eventually, if we keep doing Mario Party Nights, we will eventually get there. Alright. Let me take a quick look at something. And we might go for one more game. Now I'm curious. Oh, now I really don't know. Do I want to play one more game tonight? I'm leaning towards yes. I don't know which one I want to play, though. That's the problem. We played 1 and 2 tonight. We played 3 last time. 5 last time and 7 last time. We did 6 tonight. We did 8 with Star Battle Arena semi-recently. 9 and 10 are both awful. So it'd be Super Mario Party or Mario Party 4. Yeah, let's do one more. Why not? I'll set up for Mario Party 4. There are a couple people that have channel point rewards, but neither of them are here right now, and so as a result, I can't ask them what they want to do. So let's go and do that. So I'll be back in probably about a minute and a half-ish to get that loaded up. Alright. Presented to you by a bee with whiskers. It's very stiff-looking models. We'll just leave it there. Aww. Have to do another one of these. Ooh, now the question is, which board do I want to do? We've had some bad luck tonight. Let's go gambling. That seems like a good idea. Did I click on story mode? I hope I didn't click on story mode. No, I think we're good. Yeah, party mode. Sweet. No, I don't need to hear the rules. One person is playing. Myself is Wario. We have not had Waluigi tonight, so obviously Waluigi's got to be on there. We just had TRGs, that leaves Luigi and the two princesses. Luigi kind of got screwed last time we played, so we'll throw him in there. It's always a gamble when you play with Peach, so how fitting. We'll have Peach. We'll be playing on Goomba's Greedy Gala. Twin turns, all minigames, all bonuses, no handicaps. Happy birthday to all main characters of this game, by the way. Since that is the story of this game, is that apparently Mario, Luigi, Peach and Daisy, Yoshi and Donkey Kong, Wario and Waluigi all share a birthday. Because it is all collectively their birthday today. So, I didn't realize it was January the 5th, but happy birthday, Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Wario, Waluigi. For your birthday, you get screwed over by the game. Well, 3 of you do. I'm assuming you probably would do a free-for-all for one set of you and a free-for-all for the other set of you, and then the winners would fight each other in a duel, so... 7 people are losing, 1 person will have a happy birthday. First star's over there. Alright. Well, when it gets my turn, we'll go over the long and short of it. Or we might do it now, because she might have gotten there with that 10. Yeah. No, not quite. Okay, so even with a 10, you can't make it there. Luigi rolls an 8. Always one step behind the rest of the team. Wait till he sees me roll, though. He goes with the classic Mega Mushroom. For those that have not seen Mario Party 4 before, that is the big gimmick of this game, is the Mini Mega system. The Mini Mushroom makes you small and only lets you roll 1 through 5, but typically you can take special pipes like this one that people could not normally take. The Mega Mushroom will let you roll 2 dice blocks, and you crush anybody that you pass, and you steal 10 coins, but you skip board-related events, such as buying the star, so you have to be careful with that. Main gimmick of this board is, obviously, as you can see in the center, this giant roulette wheel with the Goomba. When you come up to him, you can pay him to influence where you go to in order to get to the star. Each of the 4 different colors will send you to the 4 different directions. If it lands on one of the stars, you get a bonus of 20 coins, and you also get to pick your direction. So you can pay him nothing, 5, 10, or 20 coins. If you pay 5 coins, it will cancel one of the ones where the star is not at. 2 will cancel 2, and 20 coins is a guarantee to the star. 10 is the one that negates 2. Even if you negate, there's still the chance for the 20 coins, but that is how it works. Is you cheat and bribe in order to do well. Who would have thought it? What do we got? Mini Mushroom, Warp Pipe. Nah, I'm good. Like with one we just played, the bonus stars are the classic minigame, coin, and happening. They have not moved it to item yet, and there's not a free-for-all on... Well, not a free-for-all, but there's not more than 3 stars. They could show up. This is probably the last true classic Mario Party game. Because of 5 changing up some of the format stuff. And then when they went back to it in 6, they kept some changes enough to make it not feel like classic. So I consider classic Mario Parties 1 through 4 the kind of the newer one, the new-ish ones like 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the Dark Ages 9 and 10, and then the Renaissance is Super Mario Party. And man, was it overdue for a Renaissance? Holy cow! There's a reason we don't play 9 and 10 that often, guys. Yes, this is in fact as easy as it looks. If you just jump and then shoot right before you hit the ground, you'll hit the yellow ones every time if you're lined up with them. So it's not too terribly tough. I'm not even going to try to aim for the top ones because I see they're full anyway, so I'm just going to wait and get the lower ones. Yep. 6, 4, 2, 22. Being on the ends, if everybody knows that trick, is obviously going to dictate whether you win or lose. So whoever is moving 4th on the turn order list or 1st on the turn order list is going to win the game. Or tie. Maybe they'll tie, I don't know. Well, she can't bribe her way to the end, so roll it. How lucky, it's like the game knew. I wonder how hard it was to animate that giant, like, metal hand coming and grabbing the player and dropping them in whatever section they need to be dropped in. Probably very. He is paying 5 to cancel one of the numbers. Roll him. He gets it. Skips the board event. Skips that board event. And right on red. I guess we can talk about the board events too, since it's my turn. Item shop, you already know what they do. Boo, you've already seen those. Every board has at least one event thing. Here's the mini thing. When you pass this while mini, you play an item game. There's another one for coins, which is right here. As when you're a mini, every board has those. Lottery, you pay 5 coins. You're given a lottery ticket. Last 5 turns, they check the lottery, and if you somehow, by some miracle, get the right one, you get a star. It's only happened like twice in my history playing the game. Outside of that, you only get 1 ticket, but every time you pass that, you either get to roll like a little thing, and it can either give you nothing, which is typically what it is, an item, usually either a super mini or a super mega, which is a gold mushroom for the super mega with the crushing and passing abilities. And super mini is you get a 2 1 through 5, so you have a chance to actually roll a 10. 30 coins or 100 coins. There's also the scratch cards, which can have 3, 2, 1, or nothing, and those give the same prizes. These events right here, Goomba will show up and he will roll a dice block and you will roll one as well. If you roll higher than him, you get 10 coins. If you roll lower, he will send you back to start, which is not always a bad thing. Hi. Guess what I'm doing? I don't trust my luck. We call that good instinct around here. You want to try your luck? Sure. Yeah, you can't afford it. Then why'd you ask? Well, if Waluigi gets really lucky, this could pay off. He could get 26 coins. Roll it. Nope. No dice. Purple man gets sent to purple. I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to throw this minigame. But I'm not going to. If we don't get it, we don't get it, but I'm not going to try and throw it. Cool. We did it. Or you're literally photobombing yourself with your own fist. Yeah, I had a feeling that might also happen, so. But she's an idiot, so. You could argue she was trying to predict where the star would go next, but the wise thing would have been to stop Luigi from getting to the star, which she did not do. She's a fool. Oh, well, yay. If I had the money, that would be wonderful, but I don't, so, rip. Now roll a 10, of course. Guess what's gonna happen? Let's see what he rolls. Can I beat an 8? Well, do I get 5 dice? Yeah, I didn't think so. Jeez. Expect me to roll higher than an 8? You can't expect me to roll higher than what I rolled with a 4. That's like as high as I can roll. Like, what do you want from me, you know? I don't want to feed the map. I don't want to buy anything. Get out of here. Freaking Goomba. Mr. Goom. I know that feel, bro. Can he beat a 5? Yep, know that feel, bro. Alright, Mario Speedwagons. Been a while since I've done this one, but like with drag racing, it's all in the start. Yeah, I don't know what I did differently than last time to succeed, but nope. I feel like you're not supposed to actually rev up the tires at all. Because I used to never rev up the tires and I'd always win. And then I started revving up the tires and I won and like started breaking records. And then one time it just stopped working and now it has not worked since. So I probably should just not rev it at all and just leave it as is. Alright, Mr. Luigi. Time to see what you can not get. 2 people that have passed this have not gotten it and then gotten sent back to start. Let's make it 3, shall we? Oh, well. Can you beat a 1? And he gets an item. It is always either a mini or mega. Mini is not necessarily in small. Mega is not necessarily in the large. In the barge. I mean, it's not necessarily in the barge either. Hi. No. Don't have the coins to do that. Even if we did, probably wouldn't matter. Hey! About bloody time. Obviously going towards the star. And I actually do get it. Cool. Alright, what are we playing? Scratch cards? Nope. No luck. It's about time you got here, Warrior. I did last time, I just didn't have the money. Cool. And now, it has moved from red into blue. Where no one is. Waluigi at start, me at red, Peach at purple, I believe, and Waluigi at start. Waluigi has swapped positions with me for some reason. I appreciate the help, I guess. Oh no, Luigi's in red as well. So currently, I'm in the best position to get it. There are ways to move between the colors, but they're not easy. Moving between the north and south ones usually requires a mini mushroom. Moving between left and right on the top usually requires a landing on a happening space, and that'll send you from one end to the other. Still not sure why he traded places with me, though. He was in a good spot. Like, being back at the start of the board is not always a bad thing. Stamp out. Mike Tyson's stamp out. I guess this gives me blue since I'm player 2. I think that's the color I have. What do I get? Oh no, I get yellow. Well, I get my color, sort of. Even though Wario's purple in this game. I have no idea who won that. Apparently me. It looked like Pink had it by a fair stretch, but I guess not. Yahoo! Love the voice acting in this game. I don't know why in this one in particular it just sounds so weird. Like the first couple games it's funny, but instead of Wario sounding normal, it's just like Yahoo! It's like it's supposed to be a happy sounding noise, but it sounds so without emotion that it doesn't. It's very weird. Alright, Luigi. You spin in that circle. 8. And a 2. Well, I squished Waluigi. Coming up on the lottery. What do you got? What are you buying? What are you selling? What do you got? You got things? You got stuff? Sure. I'll take one. One of each. That's always good. Being Mega or Mini coming up to that roulette does not change how it works, by the way. Some board events are like that, but this is not one of them. Namely in the Bowser one. 2v2 in order up. Or cliffhangers, sure, why not? I actually don't know if I have Rumble on. I should have Rumble on. Alright, let's climb to the top. Team Wa versus Team Not Mario. That first one is always a dud for anybody wondering, so just keep going through it. Don't even bother. Oh no, it's just exclamations. Alright, well, that also works. Of course. Good. You do have to hold it the entire time, by the way. It is not tap. If you let go, you will fall. Waluigi, where are you going? Let's go for it. Yeah. Did it! We're the best mountain climbers on this 4-player game. Not surprising, seeing as the other team had someone in a dress, which is probably makes mountain climbing very hard. Yep. I like how with it's can you roll higher than 1, the game doesn't realize you can automatically win with that, but if he rolls a 10, it's like, oh, well, you automatically lose. If you're gonna count for 1, shouldn't you count for the other? Guess not. Oh well. Alright, Luigi. Let's see how your gambling luck is. He picks card. I believe that was 12. I think that was the last one. Nope. I know which one I'm picking if I get back there, and it somehow is the scratch cards again. Oh, well, Luigi's getting some back start too. Most of the time he seems to roll like middle of the road numbers, but almost every time now he's rolled high. I'd have to roll. Well, no, not even with the 10. It wouldn't. Yeah. I'll give you the middle. Even chances, yeah. Sure, why not? If you say so. Alright, cool. I might use a mini mushroom next turn, just depending on... I have to look at the board again, but I think that might make it a little bit easier to get past the happening space row. I don't know if there's one option on the board or not, because if it's 2 out of 10 or 1 out of 5, then it's in the same odds, so might as well just roll, but if I can get a guaranteed low roll, then maybe I can increase my odds next time. Long Claw of the Law. Right. Who does the law want dead? It wants the bombs dead. There's one. Nope, that is not a bomb. Try again, sir. Pretty sure that wasn't one. There he is. Ah, come on. Open up. Yeah. Peach actually got pretty close there. I mean, it makes sense that Wario should have the bombs, like, you know. Like, that's his Mario Kart special, that's, you know, that's, like, part of his character. The old Wario. Not the one that's like, oh, fat fart jokes. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. Like, even from Mario Party 3, like, Wario's partner in the partner mode game was the bomb. So I'm not sure how accurate that is, since Yoshi's was the ghost. I get, like, you know, dinosaurs extinct, no longer alive thing, but, you know, just weird. Surely they could have found something else. I always did like that partner mode, though. I thought it was a really cool idea. It's a shame they never brought it back. Yeah, no booze crystal ball for you, my man. No booze crystal ball for you. You won't be stealing my star today. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah, so it's actually better odds for me to just roll. Because that's 2 out of 5 or 3 out of 10, so I have better odds in just rolling. That works. There's no warp pipes in play, so... Waluigi going gambling. He gets a ticket as well. Is he playing scratch cards? No, he is rolling the little lottery ball thing. He gets nothing. Yeah. Oh, in case anyone was curious, hidden blocks are in play in this game. It is either 20 coins or a star, same as it is in Mario Party 2. They just don't come up as often in this game because a lot of spaces are kind of hard to get to compared to Mario Party 2. Yeah, book squirm. This always reminds me of the Magic School Bus episode where they work with friction, and so they go inside of a book that's got a baseball field with no friction, because someone invented it and was like, what would this be like with no friction? And so they just like mess around, but then the book also like almost traps them because the wind like blows it over and sends a few pages on top of them. Luigi, you don't have to follow me everywhere, man. Excuse me. That's what you get for trying to steal my spots, suckers. That'll learn ya. Alright, what do we got? Peach. She will probably actually hit me, but you don't get more coins with the Super Mega, it's just more dice. Because she will probably use up her 20 coins thinking she's got a guaranteed 10 from me. And since it usually takes me about 7 turns to roll 23 spaces, That is a fair assumption. Unfortunately, what she did not consider was she was so busy being petty to try to hit me, she missed the star. And now she's stuck in a battle game, so she will probably lose those coins. The battle games are pretty good in this one. The person who picks the game, or the person who lands on it picks the game, so there's an incentive to land on it. So you at least have that. What did she pick? Did she pick the cage? She picked Paz Apparel. Paz Apparel? Alright, I can do Paz Apparel. I actually like this one probably more than the cage one. It's like Frigid Bridges if it was done correctly and had a better controller. Meaning no ice physics and on a good controller. Much better. Really? I did not hit that corner. See, I clearly fell off there, but you didn't mark it wrong. But the one where I didn't fall off, it's like, nope, you fell. Whatever you say, game. The one downside is there's no way of knowing which path is going to be easier and harder, because I would take the harder path, because I got the harder one the first time and the easier one the second time. So the first time I played, I was like, oh, the red path is probably harder, because usually in games, the red one is like the most challenging difficulty and the blue one's easier. But no, it's random what you get, so if you get the one that's like a bunch of like lines like that, and it's not curvy at all and mostly a straight way through, then you've gotten a slower path. So if you're playing against everyone who knows what they're doing, then it's kind of a luck-based game. Alright, Luigi's gonna try to do the same thing and probably make the same mistake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna send him to, no, he's not gonna do it. Well, even if he does hit me, that's gonna send him across to purple, so. Nope, he didn't get it. I will say, it's largely been pretty generous. It's only gotten 2 people where they didn't want to go. And neither one of them paid for it. Even people that didn't pay for it often got what they wanted, so. Sure. And then, depending on where the star goes, we'll see what to do from there. It is going over to purple. And I don't know who's over there right now. What do you have? I got 30 coins. Ooh. Please and thank you. Give me the 10 coins or send me back to start. Either one works for me. And knowing this game... Can you beat a 5? Well, I'd like to introduce you to my favorite number, 1. Oh, never mind. I mean, I'll take the 10 coins, though. 3, 6, a battle. Or Bowser and... But nobody has any coins. That's the problem. Because no one's got squat for coins. So I'm probably just going to lose my money anyway if I steal and then land on Bowser. So I might as well go for the low coin battle game, I guess. Plus I get to pick, so that's always a plus. I was going to say, surely you're not rotating to 50, because no one's even close to 50 right now. Cage of Death or Butterflies. I'll take Cage of Death. Hopefully this will make up to Bowser for not landing on him. Because I actually kind of did want to, but... Unfortunately, Bowser himself doesn't always show up. It's Koopa Kid, and then rarely will be Bowser. Sometimes Koopa Kid will call Bowser after he's done, but it wasn't a guarantee it would be Bowser. Bark, bark. Bye, Luigi. Bye, Waluigi. Peach just stood there and let herself get run over. Cool. Works for me. That means I probably chose well, because I will still be getting money out of this. Won't be the typical, since the pot wasn't full, but... 23. Alright, that works. That gives me enough magic lamp next turn. He might get himself into purple, potentially. If he rolls well enough and gets past the roulette. 3, that will get him there if... I prefer he would lose this because I know where he's going if he... No, well, he might. This is Mario Party. Nope. Okay, good. He would have landed on chance time if he went up there, so I did not want that happening. Since I'm about to have a 3rd star. And there goes his lucky penny. Am I on his team? Yeah, Team Moi. And, you know, that's fair. Everyone is almost broke, and I'm about to spend 20 coins as well, so... I think the highest coin amount in play will be 9 with Peach. Alright, I am collecting. Let's do this, Waluigi. Make me proud. That was a tiny-ass boat. I'm surprised the motor is good enough to actually carry Wario in the air. Waluigi, you gotta commit to a side. We can't hit every single one, but it's fine. The pathway itself is endless. Dude, don't bother with that one. Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. This is still an easy 20 coins if you have a team that knows what they're doing. He's just gonna drive into that, yeah. Don't bother that one. Alright, fine. Just pick a side. I don't care which. Alright, that'll work. 27. You can't get every coin on that pathway, and it's an infinite pathway. I know it looks like the island gets closer, but you can floor it the whole way through and still not make it there. So, like, if it's really off to one way and there's like a trail of 3 coins on the other side, just go get the trail of 3 coins. Don't waste the time trying to get that one. It's not worth it. I forgot where Luigi is. He is... Oh, right, he's back towards start. Is he gonna gamble his money away? Nope, he is not. He's gonna go for it, naturally. Which reminds me, once I get a chance... Hey, nice, you got the thing. I don't mind if he gets the thing, because I'm about to get the other thing with the thing. Which is a nice way of saying, I don't care if he gets the 20 coins... and goes to that pathway, because I'm about to get the star. Alright, first and foremost, something I need to do, which is something I always forget to do. There we go. Cool. Change the game from Mario Party 2 to 4. Next. Let's not waste any time. With any luck, I might roll a 1 next turn, and then I can mini mushroom for the item game. Holy thunder thighs! Kalamazam. Plop. Hey, how's it going? And that one's right next to Luigi, but I'm an idiot. I don't know why I expected to actually make it in this turn. But he can't Mega Mushroom to it. So if he's stupid enough to be like, oh, it's this free 10 coins from Wario, he's not going to get it. which is what I prefer he did. Oh, really? Alright, fine. Take my money after this. Alright, so if Luigi's a numbskull and decides to go for 10 coins, he's not getting the star. There's a chance he could roll too low, but he's also not me, so that shouldn't happen. Also, I see now that, you know, coin stealing is an option for Waluigi. We're getting a coin collector, so, interesting. Ow. How'd we all jump out at the same... Well, I guess it's not quite the same, though. No, it was about the same time. This game looks really cool from a design perspective. Excuse me? There's not even any coins over here. I don't know what you're trying to do. You guys are gonna get eliminated before this thing ends. You do realize that, right? Yep, there goes Peach. Guys, stop! There's no point into bumping into me. Dumbasses. Like, you're trying to push me in a wall from stopping coins, fine. Like, from stopping me from getting coins, fine, but there's no coins there. There's no coins in the entire area we're in, so there's no point. Alright, is Luigi gonna goof? It's the question we've all been waiting for. Will Luigi be so hell-bent on hitting me? Nope, he will not. I might try a mini and try to hit Bowser. It's so hard to get him in this game, so might as well try. Because it's not going back into this quadrant, I don't think. No, that's going back to blue. Yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? Aw, 5. Lame. So I need a, I think 6, 7 would get me to, yeah, to get my coins stolen. Thanks. Jerk. 20. Seeing as you spent 25 on that, maybe you should have reconsidered, or stolen from someone else. Please send him to red. Or, like, anything where the star isn't, really. Cool, red works. Which means after it gets collected again, if it does, it's probably going to green, since there's one spot it can appear in green, and I think that's the only place it hasn't gone? I could be wrong about that, but I think it's the only place it hasn't gone. Alright, who's the one? Peach. Is the men versus the, thing wearing a dress. We'll go with that. She's evil, so it's okay to say that. I'm just gonna press all the buttons, so even I won't know what I landed on. Bye, Luigi. No one's in B, which means if Waluigi and I did not pick the same one, we've got a guaranteed win. But knowing the AI, they're probably like, oh, he's going in there, we should go in there too. It's a good idea. Very good. It's very nice. I think I was an X, though. Yep. He did hide in the same one as me, that jackass. You're supposed to split up, not all go in the same one. I'm very tempted to just immediately Mega Mushroom and crush you again for doing that, Luigi. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Not just for the coins, but because I'll probably I'll probably roll low, even with 2 dice. So that skips the chance of it, and I might just land on the happening space anyway. That might have done it, actually. Or no, never mind. I miscounted. Close, though. Plus, I got my money back, more importantly. Try your luck in the lottery shop. Everyone's gotten squat thus far. Number 5 has nothing. Somebody has done, I think it's, what is it? There is a Mario Party YouTube out there that has done all the figures on this stuff. I don't remember if it actually shuffles every time someone goes in, or if it shuffles every time someone gets a prize, or if it doesn't shuffle at all, or what. I'd assume it, at bare minimum, it shuffles every time somebody hits a prize. That would make the most sense. But it might just straight up switch every time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay. All hail the power of the button mashing. Cool. Alright. Now that everybody is conveniently trapped in their areas with no way of escaping. She'd only rolled 1 lower. He can't get the happening, so he'd probably rather lose than win. Well, he has a better chance of losing than winning. But he won, so no going back to start for you, my man. And more importantly, no going towards the star either. Hey, here we go. This is a good chance to get the coin lead. Cool, 20. Death Cage, well, I mean, it worked last time, so if it ain't broke, right? And Death Cage it is. Or Chain Chomp Fever, but I like Death Cage. Bye, Luigi. You were the one person I was worried about taking second, and you got eliminated almost immediately, so that works. Bark, bark. Alright, you can just run into that. That's fine. It's good. I started moving kind of towards that fire, and so when I saw a finish and it stopped my controls, I thought I died. Nope, Waluigi ran into it. Which means more money for me. 56. Excellent. That probably gives me the coin lead. 97. I don't think anybody cracked 100, so I'm pretty sure that's the coin lead. If anybody did, it was probably me, so... That should be coin minigame. That'll put me in 5. Happening, I think, is Peach right now, actually. Back to start for Waluigi, which could be bad for me. Because... Guess what's in the item shop? I'll give you a hint. It's a crystal ball again. Oh no, it's a magic lamp. Okay, that works. I'd rather him have that than the crystal ball. The magic lamp, they get a star, but if they get the crystal ball, then that means I could not only have them get a star, but also me lose a star, so... I'd rather him get that. Team Sure. Oh, not this one. I'm not a fan of this one. team's color. Alright, so I'm on red. It looks pink in that the little bars down there, but it is red. The problem is usually the AI is, whenever they're on your team for some reason, is incredibly stupid. It also made it way easier for blue team on the bottom to get theirs than it did for red team. Yeah, they got it much faster. That was higher up. But still, like, he got it almost immediately. Like, he barely had to go at all. Even if I'd gotten the chest and, like, went straight for it, I couldn't have caught up to Peach. There's no way. Because, again, one of the big issues with creating, in particular, not so much 1v3s, because it's, you know, not balanced in players, but free-for-alls and 2v2s need to, by design, be balanced for everyone to have an equal chance to win, skill notwithstanding. So when you make a maze that's easier for one team than it is the other, of course they're going to have better odds to win. So as a result, not a fan of that game. Even when it works in my favor, just not a fan from design point. Everybody all in a row, except for Waluigi. He's going to the star anyway, so he doesn't care. So we've got 3 in purple and 1 in blue. The star has been in purple twice, it's been in blue twice, counting this one. It's been in red twice, and it has not been in green at all, but it only has 1 spot for green. So if every star space has to be gone to, it's going to green. But if not, who knows? It is in green. It is in the 1 spot in green where it can be. Waluigi has the best shot to get to that, because he doesn't have to play the little roll a higher number thing or get sent back to start in order to go back to start. The blue's the only one that doesn't have to do that. It can go down and past Boo. Which is also bad for me, because that means I'm going to be losing coins if that happens. Alright. Let's see how well I can McCree. Speaking of McCree, what time is it? No, it's not high noon for anyone curious. I know you were thinking it. Don't tell me you weren't. Luckily, it's pretty forgiving on these. Or don't hold the gun with only one hand. That's going to be really hard to steady that shot. And I shot the wrong one. This is a very unforgiving cursor. It's very sensitive. It's like F-Zero GX levels of sensitive movement. I was about to say, don't miss the purple one now. Come on. We haven't seen any lucky games, now that I think about it. That can also happen in this game. It has not thus far. Occasionally, you'll just get a minigame worth more than 10 coins, potentially. It can multiply the value of whatever's collected by 2 or 3. So if you get a really good coin collector and it's times 3, you could get, like, really good money. Like, I've made over 90 coins in a minigame from that alone, from getting a times 3 on a coin collector that I got, like, 30 coins for. So it can happen. This is kind of the downside of playing Goomba's Greedy Gala. It's not so much the gambling part of it or the luck-based part. It's just eventually people kind of get stuck in their own quadrants like this. Oh, you're not Bowser. Go away. Yeah, sure. Just take my money. My hard-earned money. At least call your dad down here. No, you're not even going to call him? Alright, fine. 3, 2, and he is coming over here with us. That ties him for Happening Star, but that also takes him out of the way of the star. Also, getting all the coins on this is, like, super easy, in case anyone's curious. Just press the analog stick in the direction you're moving, so just keep doing the left-right motion. You'll just keep bouncing back and forth, but you'll get every coin. And I believe it's 15 coins total, but you'll get every coin. Order up. Kind of would have preferred Reverse-A-Bomb, but, you know. I think Reverse-A-Bomb's more fun than this one is. But I'm also not good at memory, so what do I know? Oh, really? Come on. How we both get that wrong? Yeah. Of course, we picked the two that were in between it. Oh, man, this can be easy. Well, I've already lost it, so maybe it won't be easy. Never mind. That one, there you go. So it's over there, there you go. I was supposed to say, I can't reach it because you're in the way. Nice, nice, right in front of him. Beautiful. I actually didn't know where the burgers were on that one. I knew where about everything else was, though. Can you beat a 5? Right down the middle. Nope. But that's probably what you wanted, so... back to start with ya. Meanwhile, Luigi, with his uneven feet, does not quite make it there. I was about to say, it's probably going to take me another 1 or 2 turns to get there. And last but not least, Twinkle Toes rolls a 6. And activate the battle, which I'm okay with. As long as there's one particular game that's not on there. And now that I've said that, I'm sure it will be there. 20 coins. Pretty much near full pot. It is on there, and they did choose it, yep. The AI will always go for luck-based if given the choice. We got away with not seeing it in 2, so it's only fair we see the redux of the same game in 4. Plays the exact same way as it does in 2. Pick a switch and hope you don't blow up. Like that. If you pick one that doesn't blow up, you go to the back of the line. And if all of them are pressed and there's only one left that is the bomb, then it resets. So... In theory, there's always a chance to not blow up. In theory. But since shoulda, coulda, woulda, illusion of choice, I don't even care. I guarantee if I'd pressed that purple one or that pink one or whatever color it is, closer to magenta, it probably would have blown up anyway. Illusion of choice. Peach, it doesn't matter. It's illusion of choice. If the game doesn't want you to win, then it's not going to let you win. If it wants you to win, then you're going to win. Peach, obviously, again, in theory, has the edge because she has a 1 out of 3 of being wrong, and he has a 50-50. By the way, we can end this game anytime and move on back to what was actually going on. Because at this point, it's just showing off that, like, hey, we knocked out Wario. He was the only human player. Let's go for 50 more rounds and just show off that we knew which ones were right. If you're really worried about that bomb, wouldn't you just hop off the platform and duck, like, right next to the lower part of it? Yep. Not even the pity coin. Now I've got to worry about my coin lead again. Especially if that comes up. Yep. Cool. Just give, you know, take away a good chunk of my money and be like, here's an opportunity for a one player, conveniently the person closest to breaking my coin star, to get like 30 coins. How helpful. And there's nothing I can do to prevent him from getting coins, so it's only if he messes up. Nice, good job, guys. And he is not messing up hardly at all right now. No, he crushed it. Other than that one screw up, he played near perfect, so that puts him at over 90. At 90, sorry. Or no, sorry, I was looking at mine. Over 90. Last 5 turns, which means we start with the tickets. 3 people have one. Luigi's still in the game. Everybody else out. Nope. No one gets the free star. So, standings. Wario first, Luigi second, Waluigi third, Peach last. Last 5 turns bonus, done by Peach, is the coin multiplier, which is nice and simple. Red and blue spaces work double, nothing more. There's some nasty ones in there too, so I'm glad that was what we got. The star, in case you were wondering, is not a star for her, it is that all stars are free. Which means you can magic lamp, or you can buy magic lamp, and instead of spending 50 coins for a guaranteed star, you're only spending 30. It just gets nasty really fast. Alright, I'm glad he's doing that. I don't want him to get a chance to potentially get sent back to start and buy an item that could screw me over. And no one's near him, I don't think, because Peach got sent back, and well, with that, you're not getting anybody. I was gonna say Waluigi's kind of far away. Alright, I'm kind of okay with either of these because I need to protect my coin lead, but I also wouldn't mind getting him back to start, so take your pick, game. What do you want to do? You want to send me back to start? Alright, I can understand that. Yeah. I might buy an item bag if they don't have anything good. We'll see. The item bag in this game in particular, in 4, has usually treated me exceptionally well. So if I need to stake my faith in it again, I will put my faith in it again. No lucky minigame. Alright. That's probably the one on there I didn't want. Alright. Manta rings. I can do button mashing, but when it's combined with the directional stick, it's kind of hard. Because it's swim through the rings, but it's also, you have to, like, press A to stay ahead of everyone. Oh, come on, really? I didn't manage to get either of those? There we go. That's more like it. 21. Nice. 21,665. Excellent. Like, if that toad's hopping up and down, the other one is completely motionless. Like a zombie. Now there's a zombie on your lawn stuck in my head. Great. Oh well. Could be worse songs. Peach, you do realize the star was only like 5 spaces away from you, right? You could have just paid the 20 and gotten it rather than wasted the lamp. Because, like, I know paying the 20 means you pay the 20 and you don't get the star for free. But you're basically paying 20 coins for 2 stars instead of 20 coins, or instead of no coins for 1. That would have put you at 2 stars and 28 coins, which actually would have been not first, but in a decent spot. I don't even know if you're 5-way. It might have been 4. Might have been less than that. Oh well. Ooh, that'd be a good one to Magic Lamp too, because Boo is right next to him. That means she's warping to somebody. I don't know where he is. I think he is still in purple with Luigi. Yep. Everybody's up there except for me right now. I don't want him going over there. And he is not. Instead, we're not doing a battle. He's losing money. Which I'm okay with. Alright, let's see what we got in the store. I thought that was the one, and I was going to say next turn, but no, we are checking this turn. Cool. What do you got? You do have a magic lamp? Alright, well, I got no choice. I gotta take it. The crystal ball would be nice, and I know it would be losing a lot of money for breaking a tie, but if I buy the magic lamp, that puts me at 4. I can get the Boo, because it's free, or no, it's not free. I can get the Boo with 56 and steal one from Luigi. That puts me at 5, and it puts him at 1. It puts everybody at 1. And at that point, it doesn't matter if I don't beat anybody in a tie, because they're not going to be able to catch me. Can you beat a 4 for 10 coins? Yes. Narrowly, but yes. That gives Waluigi the Happening Star, I believe. Which really I shouldn't be that worried about having to break ties anyway, because I know I have minigame, so... Even if Luigi does have coin, or gets it somehow, he's not going to be able to catch up at this point. 2v2 in... Reverse Bomb, nice. I did say I wanted this one, so let's see how it goes. Pretty much the only downside of this one is, like, once one team gets a lead, it's pretty much over. Like the idea, but if somebody gets stunned by an actual bomb hitting them, at that point, their team's done. Like that. Yeah, they're done. They're done. There is a timer on that game, so it can potentially just go with no one blowing up or being a draw from a certain amount of bombs blowing up, but usually one team's going to combo the other into losing. I'm surprised they kept it alive for that long since Waluigi got stunned, I think, either 3 or 4 times, and I heard Peach get stunned at least 1 time. So, all things considered, they actually did pretty good. Can you beat a 3 for 10 coins? Yes, quite easily. Oh, no Bowser? Oh. Alright, well. Alright, I'm curious. Before I Magic Lamp, I'm going to do it anyway, but I'm curious what I need. I need a 4. I need to avoid a 1 and a 2, but I need a 4, at least. Just want to know. I'm okay with getting Bowser. I'd rather get him than Chance Time or a Warp. I'd much rather get Bowser. So angry. Such an angry sounding Kalamazam! Boom. Star number 4. Where's he going? The audience asked. To the red, I replied. Where no one is. 4. That is Bowser, but it is also Boo. Which means no star for you, Mr. Luigi. Come on, Bowser. I don't want to see none of this Koopa Kid, Bowser Jr. stuff. I want the real deal. Let's have the real deal. We had Koopa Kid earlier. Show me Bowser. No. Take 30 coins. I don't even have 30 coins, dude. And he's not calling his dad. Lame. I went through all the trouble to land on that Bowser space. Can't even summon Bowser. I know he's sitting in my lap right now, but seriously, come on. And Waluigi most certainly has the Happening Star now. If he didn't before, he's got it now. I thought he might be tied with Peach, but I'm very sure he's got it right now. So that puts him at 2, me at... Or, it puts him at 2 stars total, puts me at 7. Possibly 6. Depending on if Luigi broke what I had. I think I had higher than 110, but I'm not sure. Am I on Luigi's team? No. Okay. So I don't need to hold back. Good. That's what I'd prefer not to do anyway. I realize the value of strategically throwing a minigame, but that does not mean I enjoy doing it. Alright, well, up to you. And no, you can't jump over this in case you were curious. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty much a full thing ahead now. Alright, random pipes. Yep, there it is. AI's not smart enough to realize where you go until after they make their next jump for wherever they were going. Alright, left and right. Yeah, we got this. We're good. Good old dough I missed. Team Wah wins it again. Every time Wario and Waluigi have been together, they have won. When I lost Treasure Trek, that was with Peach. I'm pretty sure I threw one when I was... No, I didn't throw one this game thus far, I don't think. When it was 2v2. Could be wrong about that. I don't think we've lost a game. I don't think I've lost on when I was on the team with Luigi, when it was just the two of us. Feeling lucky, Mr. Luigi? Can you beat a 10? Survey says no. They're not even going to let you try. They know. How much roll did he have left? He had 6 left, right? Shoot. Of course. Just enough to make it to the store. Just enough to buy the magic lamp. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Interesting. Good thing I stole the star, because the Gadlight was available just then. Which would have prevented me from stealing from him. At this point, nothing left to do really but play it out. Because I don't think anybody can get there now. Maybe, well, no, I was going to say maybe Luigi with the Mega Mushroom, but then he couldn't buy the star, so that wouldn't serve much purpose. 20 again. This gives me a chance to stop Luigi from potentially getting my coin star. No luck-based game for you, my man. We've got a lot of battle games, though. We've had this one 3 times. We had Bowser's, and we had Paths of Peril. So that left Trace Race, which never showed up. The Butterfly game, which never got picked. There might be one more. I don't remember. It might have just been those, honestly. I'm just gonna try to get Luigi here. Trying to eliminate Luigi as best I can by setting him up. Oh, come on, he didn't dodge that. There we go, excellent, alright. Even if I lose, he got 4th, so that's good. Peach, you are getting in the way wonderfully. That works. Give me a decent amount of money to potentially beat somebody in a tie and stop Luigi. Not that I need to beat anybody in a tie now. Yeah, 53. That kicked him down to like what, 80s, 90s? Alright, that works. I guess it was only 20 coins. But that could have potentially made him not break my amount. Photo finish is this the puzzle piece one? Yeah, okay, cool. This isn't one where you have to flip through pages or anything like that. I hate those types of games. But this one I can do. I haven't seen this one before. I don't think. I've seen most of the pictures in here, too. But I do not recall this one. What is that Toad doing? He is, like, freaking out something fierce. But I'm not sure why, because nothing looks wrong. Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful. They even do, like, a little toast. Usually the portrait doesn't change at all. I know there's one of, like, a shy guy driving a car across a windy road. There's an ice one that involves penguins. There's a couple others, but I don't think I've seen that one before. If I have, it has been a very long time since I've seen it. Alright, last turn. Peach can't do anything. I'm pretty sure even if Luigi had rolled a 10, I don't think he could have gotten the star. I think he would have been just shy. If he throws away his money, then we might... Well, no, we're not finding out with that. 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, it was up there. I thought it might have been on the lower path. Yeah, there's no way he could have gotten it. Yeah, he just wasted 10 coins by spending it there. He should have just gone wherever he wanted. Or wherever the game wanted him to go. Wasn't worth the risk. I'm not even going to bother with the attempt to crush him. No point. Because it would, like, it'd have to be lucky anyway, and I'm not going to waste 20 coins trying to take away 10 from him, so... We'll leave it as is. Ball and breakers, alright, cool. I will say, we largely, outside of getting the Cage of Death, which again, I'm fine with doing that multiple times, we got a pretty good minigame. Like, we didn't get that many repeats on this, which is good. Alright. let's just drop some blocks that I can use. Block off Waluigi here. I don't want him hanging out with me. Peach, get out of the way. Here, have some blocks. Now, don't put Waluigi back in the game. There's a reason I eliminated him. Peach, get out of the way. Yeah, they were. Hey, Waluigi, welcome back to the game. You can play again. Oh wait, it's over. Man, I just completely shut him down. He couldn't do anything, which is really funny. If you set up lines where it goes through part of the thing, it might give them a chance to play again. But he was getting in the way, so I locked him out and didn't let him do anything. All right. After that, after that blatant cheating by Wario. Well, technically, it's not cheating because that's totally an option to block other people out by doing that. It's not like the Mario Party 3 version where you are all on separate boards. Let's take a look and see what happens. Luigi would have to sweep the bonus stars. And with me getting minigame star just then and there, that is it. I am curious to see if Luigi got the coin star away from me, though. Because I know who got happening. Yep, he did get it away from me. Probably not by a lot, but he did. I think I had 110, and he had at least 116, so I think he got it by 6. Waluigi obviously got that. It wasn't even close. Which puts Peach in 4th, Waluigi, I believe, in 3rd, Luigi in 2nd, and Wario in 1st. If I am correct. Yep. The winner is Wario. Meanwhile, Donkey Kong, Daisy, Mario, and Yoshi are fighting on a different board to find who will face Wario in the final round. Tragically, they forgot there is no duel mode in this game, so really it was kind of pointless. Maybe you'd take like 1st and 2nd from both games. So it'd be like me and Luigi versus the top 2 places, and then just do a battle royale and have just one winner. Detailed results, coins for minigames, Wario 206, Waluigi 112, Luigi 91, Peach 50. This is just for anybody that's... Oh, wow, really? Okay. For anybody who's just listening and not watching. Coin star, Luigi got it away from me by 1 coin. He had 111, I had 110. I swear he had 116 at some point, though. Waluigi 76, Peach 72. Blue spaces, Peach with 15, Luigi 14, myself 13, Waluigi 11. Red spaces, Luigi 2, everybody else 1. Happening spaces, Waluigi had 3, Peach had 1, Luigi had none. No chance times, 2 Bowsers by myself. 4 battles, 2 from Waluigi, 2 from me, 1 from Peach. 10 items, 4 for Luigi, 3 for Waluigi, 2 for me, 1 for Peach. 1 warp space from Peach, and that is it. I don't think there's any other stats of importance. Nope, that's about it. 6-2 to 2-1 is the final score of stars. There are no stars to save in a star bank or anything similar in this game. And that will do it for the night. Let's go find a raid target. And I will see you guys for another Mario Party night next week. We'll have some Dung and Rampa on sometime later in the week, like Friday, Saturday, that kind of area, maybe Thursday. I'll figure out something else to do. I'm kind of feeling Pokemon. I'm still feeling Pokemon, so maybe we'll do a Pokemon adventure or something. Some sort of Pokemon game. Because I'm kind of leaning towards that, honestly. But for now, who all is playing stuff? Just playing Stardew. 4. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Alright. Check the Discord below my page as usual for any more details on here, or if you're watching this on YouTube, you probably know where to find it by now. Till then, guys, take it easy. I'll see you later.